chill.
Just a hint, right.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Day 5 of 2024 Speedweek, hosted by Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. Car number 242 was first on track. He did not get his record. He only ran about 111 through mile 5. He was running on a 232 record. He did 242 yesterday. And now we have Keith Peterson behind the wheel of the White Goose Bar, blown fuel modified pickup, running on a 119 record. Got Speed Demon on the front line here. We've got Got Salt Racing just behind them. Got Salt Racing did a special tribute to one of their late friends. I wish I'd have known about that yesterday when they did that. I didn't know, sorry. No disrespect meant in any of that. I wasn't aware that something like that was happening. So anyhow, it's nice nice to see stuff like that happen. Be nice to know that it happens ahead of time. All right, waiting on times for 2110. Through mile 2 at 151.802, 2 1/4 at 169.202, mile 3 176.976, mile 4 135. I think he's off the power after mile 4, 176.976. Congratulations, Keith Peterson, White Goose Bar Racing. Take it to impound, guys. Great job on that run. That is a certification from yesterday's run. That locks it in for him. He ran a 163, Keith Peterson did, in truck number 2110. Ran a 163 in mile 3, just really shattering that 119 class record. Wow, incredible stuff there.
We have a clear course tower.
Again, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you showing up this morning. We did move the course this morning. Moved it over one course, so we're on our third course now.
4,
and
7, 1,
we are
5.
Running. 2 vehicles so far have gone down the course. Next up, we have Speed Demon. Speed Demon ran 4:45 through mile 5. Went for a really entertaining excursion after his laundry decided to depart. Thankfully, he had a spare laundry basket on board and was able to deploy that. But it still took a whole lot of effort to get the vehicle stopped before going to somewhere between the 9 and 10 mile mark. Crew worked frantically overnight to get the vehicle back together, and it sat in impound all night last night, ready to go. They have the B engine. They're going to go full send on this one. They bumped the boost about 5 pounds. Now, Here we go. Come on, Chris. Let's get it, buddy. We got Chris Rasky behind the controls of Speed Demon going for that 460. That's what their goal is today. They went full send on this one, up the boost, trying to get it 271 in the first timing trap. 271 through mile 2, 2 1/4, 325, heading the right direction. 347 at mile 3. Come on. Come on, 460. Mile 4. 389.153. Got a long ways to go to get to that 460. Come on, Speed Demon. 429.920 exit speed. 417.833 on the mile 5 exit. They still get the record. Not sure how that averages out at this moment, but they still get the record, I believe, after that run. Congratulations, Speed Demon. And Chris Rasky. That is a B, blown fuel streamliner. Bumping the record from 416. I know they're not going to be happy about that. They may go for that again. This is kind of a deal that George Petita talked about and said that record should be in 460, and they are determined, the Speed Demon team, to get that 460 mile an hour record. I can't imagine that they would load it up on the trailer at this point. As long as that engine is still in good shape, I bet you they'll throw that thing back together and send it right back down the course again. Now 8:32. That's Eric Ayers behind the controls of Ayers and Son. Class record is 253. Yesterday they ran 256 through mile 5. Car 832, that is, on a 253 record. Mile 2, 206.468, 2 1/4, 230.341. Mile 3, 237.936. He's getting there. Come on, mile 4. Will he get past that 254? 248.503, 1 more mile to go. All he needs is about 9 miles an hour or so. 251.526 exit speed, 251.314. Not sure that's going to be quite enough to get that record to lock it in.
aware of all the conversations that are happening around you, and I'm going to leave this mic live. Yesterday, everyone was complaining that, not everyone, but a lot of people were complaining that I wasn't leaving this mic open, because what was happening was we were sitting over there, sitting over here, getting all sorts of conversations from officials and stuff that should not be on live stream at all, right? So staying as far away from any of the officials is probably really a good thing. Just keep that in mind, okay? That's one proud kid right there. Not everyone gets to go wrench on the freaking big motor. Yeah.
I'd be just trying to read that. Yeah. Well, nice again. Badass. Feeling all right? Yeah. We're going to take a break.
All right, we got Daytona on the line, fired up, got salt. Way off in the distance. Look who we got coming in.
Sunblock delivery.
We got car 44. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a runner right there, you know it. Another 300-mile-an-hour plus car. On course now, vehicle number 8523 running on a 237 class record. We are done with record certification runs at the moment. Yesterday, 832 ran a 199 through mile 3. Let's see how they do today. Mile 2, 187, 2 1/4, 204. They are definitely well above and doing a better job than they did yesterday. Mile 3. Waiting on mile 3. Mile 3, 209.838. Yesterday they didn't do too well in mile 3, or let me rephrase that. They did a little less. They did 191 in mile 3. Let's see if he goes to mile 4 and 5. He's hauling the mail right now. Mile 3, 209.838, 217.422 with a stock-bodied Daytona. That is a coupe production with an A motor. 217 at mile 4. This is for car 8523 running on a 237 class record. 214 exit speed, mile 5 at 216.308. What a respectable run for a production bodied Daytona. Great job, car number 8523. Even though it's not a record, still a really good run. course now. Car number 9006, that is AA blown fuel gas altered. That's Mike Sigorski behind the controls. Yesterday he ran a 154 or 181 through mile 2. Today he ran a 188.472, 2 1/4, 208.001, waiting on mile 3 as he goes through. Mile 3, 212.438. Waiting on mile 4. Will he go to mile 4 running on a 286 class record? 221.305 through the 4th mile. .874 exit speed, mile 5, 228.821 for car number 9006 with Mike Sigorski behind the controls. Nice run, not quite to the 286, but still a great run. All right, just to fill everyone in that just checked in, thank you all for signing in again this morning. Good morning. Appreciate you all tuning in. Sorry I haven't been able to say hi to all of you individually. It's been kind of a busy morning. And here we are, live once again, 2024 Speedweek, hosted by Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. So far, we've had Speed Demon run, and I do believe they locked in their record. They were a little slower today than they were yesterday. So they definitely locked in somewhere above 416 and between 445 on that record, whatever that averages out to. Turbinator is back in line, guys. Just a heads up there. Turbinator is back in line. We had Galt run earlier. Several record return runs. The White Goose Bar guys with the VW ran a remarkable time for a 4-cylinder. Not as good as the Passat, but still a darn good time. Not that I'm trying to compare a car to a truck. That seems unfair. Just comparing 4-cylinders, how's that? On course now, bike number 3339, 2000 cc push rod on fuel. That is Chico going on a 173 class record. Through mile 2 at 165.930, 2 1/4 170.808, mile 3 at 172.465. Will he get past that 173 mark in mile 4? Come on, Chico. He's going through 4, and he's out of the power after 3. He 1 mile an hour off from the 173.686. So very close. Got Salt Racing on course now. Can't talk over that beautiful music. 420, vehicle number 420. Got Salt Racing, Frank Silva Jr. behind the controls. Mile 2 at 257, 2 1/4, 299. Mile 3, 315. Running on a 373 class record. Mile 4, 344.486. Mile 5, 266.769. Out of the throttle at mile 4 with a 344.486. Nice run, Frank Silva, and Got Salt Racing. What a beautiful run. Sounded amazing down course. Hope you guys were able to hear that. That was amazing. Turbinator has entered the chat. Will we see a 500-mile-an-hour run on this day, this glorious day on the Salt in the northwestern desert of Utah, where everyone that wants to set a speed record comes to? Every big name, Art Farm, just to name a few. Will Terminator get that 500-mile-an-hour record? Time will tell. Fairly shortly. Hopefully they got everything together. They had some driveline issues from what I've heard. Of course, that is rumor, so don't hold me to that. I've heard electrical issues, I've heard driveline issues, all sorts of good stuff. Did not get a chance to go talk to Vesco yesterday to figure out what was going on. Like I always say, if I don't have the right information, I'll make it up. If it's offensive, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. On course now, car number 8031, Bryant Racing. Tim Bryant behind the controls. Record is 268.240 for this B engine blown fuel rear modified Roadster. Come on, Tim, can you get it today? Down course and away he goes. Oh, a little crossed up, and all is good. Get it, baby. There you go. Back on course, nice and safe. Flat spin. I think someone has just earned their spin pin. By the way, guys, I'm just throwing this out there. I'm going to throw this out there for El Mirage and Bonneville. If you spin while we're on the air, I want to buy your spin pin. Just throwing that out there for you guys. You know my type of comedy, and it makes me gleeful and joyful to be able to buy the spin pin for you guys. We can have a little fun with it. Anyhow, all right, 8031, part of the show. That happens from time to time. Things don't always go perfect. A couple of really beautiful cars on the front line right now. You got Turbinator and you've got Clark Hall Racing. Car number 400, a AA blown gas Streamliner that looks very similar to an Altig designed vehicle. Spirit of 76. And over in the far corner is a Toyota pickup, sporting what very much looks like an old school Iron Stewart paint scheme. Ivan Stewart, jeez. I think I better lay off the coffee this early in the morning. Nice and easy off the push truck, car number 400, AA blown gas Streamliner. All right, Clark Hall Racing, Pat Clark behind the controls. The record's 348.342. All right, let me get back to work here, guys. A little failing here. Car number 400, mile 2 at 2:15, mile 3 at 2:25, and he shut it off at mile 3, coasted through mile 4 at 1:63. That's for car number 400. Gingerly off the push truck. Seems like it may have been a shakedown pass, maybe. I could be wrong, but it just felt like a shakedown pass. Really easy off the push truck and just kind of being easy on the power, it seemed like. Thank you, Ron, for the heads up on the Vesco team. Appreciate it, sir. So it looks like they had a overspeed issue and hit the RPM limiter yesterday. So nothing broken, everything's all good. So they're gonna make a second attempt here, third attempt. I think this is a third attempt. I'm trying to figure that, remember that now. It's been a long bit of time. This is either the second or third attempt here. Third attempt, that's what it was, third attempt. First time around, switch programming was backwards, and second attempt, as Ron filled us in, it was a overspeed on the engine. And now I remember the driver did report a little bit of possibly a rough track condition. So the bit of wheel spin there, a little bit of hop and wheel spin. So hopefully they'll have much better opportunity with a fresh course this morning and be able to get that 500 mile an hour record. Let's see what they do. It's very much a battle right now for that Hot Rod Trophy. It's very much open still. Speed Demon has the top time with 4:45, exit speed of 4:59. Currently, Speed Demon is the fastest vehicle on the Salt. Still currently Turbinator has a possibility of hitting 500 miles an hour. It doesn't have a 500 mile an hour record just yet, but it's going for that record today. That Team Vesco, very much no stranger to speed, that team. Team is all around the car right now, getting their driver strapped in. course now, car number 200 XF Gas modified Roadster. That's Auto Power Bean Bandits. Gareth Watt behind the controls, or Gareth Watt, excuse me, behind the controls. Running on a record of 166.354. They have not ran on course 1 yet this week. This is the first run for car number 200. Mile 2 at 134.582.
Stop there.
2 1/4 out of the power after mile 2, 112.921 for the Bean Bandits. Auto Power, vehicle number 200. Right now we've got Turbinator being strapped in right now. Their driver, crews all around, preparing their pilot for a 200-mile-an-hour run.
I see the screen. I like it.
500-mile-an-hour run. What am I saying? Oh, man. Got the canopy on deck. Drivers strapped in. This is Team Vesco, the Turbinator 2.
I'm not worried about the door. I'm trying to fuel shut off. Yes, yes. Get it in the air. Fuel pump. This pump shut down. Woo! Salty Frog. I don't have course 1 timing up on this computer, unfortunately. I wish I could. As I mentioned yesterday, I took a trip through the pits the evening before and realized there were so many vehicles that ran on course 1 that I personally was looking forward to seeing run, and Mighty Mouse was one of them. To figure out how a way to get course 2 over here on video and all that fun stuff. I had the timing system up for course 2 on my computer, but unfortunately that failed on me a couple days ago and haven't been able to get it back up since. So I'm happy with course 1 at the moment. Sorry, dude.
you got? I didn't hear you.
Trying to figure out. Looks like we're going to send the Toyota truck and White Lightning, and then the Turbinator. It looks like so. Looks like we're working. Jill's working a plan to get the cars off the line and Turbinator down course. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep the camera here zoomed in on Turbinator for you guys, kind of keep track. Picture in picture. Up next, we got that Toyota 1079 on course now. Super cool Toyota pickup. I got a beautiful photo of that truck a few nights ago. A couple of beautiful photos of that truck. Someone shoved it out and left it out by itself, so took the opportunity to snap off a couple of beauties. I can't wait to get them into Lightroom and get them posted. Got a few photos from the car show. Not many, just a few. I haven't taken as many photos this year as I usually do years past. On course now, truck number 1079. That is an F, blown fuel, modified mini pickup with Scott Birdsall behind the controls. Record is 189.460. That truck did run yesterday, I thought. 1079. Let's see if I can find it. Sounds like a personal problem. 1079. Yesterday ran mile 4 at 208.518 at mile 4 for 1078. So 208.518 ran yesterday, running on a 189 class record. It seems to me that would be a record certification. All right, mile 2 at 169.521, 2 1/4 at 195.552, mile 3 at 205.436. I think he locks that in. If that is a certification run, I hope it is. He gets that locked in if that's the case. Mile 4, 224.160, shattering that 189 class record of blown fuel modified mini pickup with an F engine as in Frank or Foxtrot. Miles exit speed of 230, mile 5 at 231.036. Wow, that's incredible. Bumping that record by about 50 miles an hour. Congratulations, Scott. Take it to impound, sir. Great job. I hope that it locks you in on that record, and that was a certification run for you. Don't know for sure. All right, on screen now, that is White Lightning, car number 69. That is Billy Latin behind the controls of that vehicle. That is his special baby right there. That is the SCTA Club President, Southern California Timing Association. Probably a great opportunity since all you guys joined in. Southern California Timing Association, you can visit their website at scta-bni.org. Make sure to leave your credit card there. There is merchandise for sale. Pick yourself up a hat, t-shirt, pin, any kind of merchandise supporting land speed racing. You know you have a friend coming up that has a birthday. They like hot rods. Get them an awesome shirt, hat, pin, license plate frame, all the cool stuff supporting land speed racing. And of course, this is LSR Live, lsrlive.com, providing the live stream this week. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you would, guys.
please hit that like and subscribe. That way you can get notifications when we go live again. On course now, car number 69 on course. White Lightning. Club president Bill Lattin behind the controls for this run. That's a 1933 Austin American Coupe, if you're curious. He's using a 213 cubic inch Ford. That's a 4-cylinder engine, I do believe. And that is a blown vintage fuel competition coupe. She's real fine, my 409. All right, I don't know why, Uncle Buzz, that came to mind when you said 69 is divine, but that came to mind to me, so there you go. Enjoy that for what it's worth. I'll keep my day job. Leave it on Mark's camera there for just a second while I go attend to some batteries real quick. We'll be back in just one moment. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, here we go. Bill Lattin through mile 2, 126.456. 2 1/4 at 134.030. And he turned out after the 2 1/4. He went for his nice little squeeze to get his jollies, as we all really would love to do. 134.030 at 2 1/4, 126 at the 2 mile. Nice, respectable run for that 1933 Austin American Coupe. I don't think that car ever thought it would see that kind of speed when it was originally built. All right, right back to attend to Mark's batteries.
okay here?
Go, Turbinator is up.
I'll move back as soon as I pick it up.
Well, you know, some of us reach an age and we do have a little premature issues that happen from time to time. And this was probably one of those times. That's unfortunate for the Speed Demon, or for the Turbinator team. Man, things like that do happen. That's unfortunate. Someone's going to take Dave Spangler out and whip him with 1,000 lashes of a wet noodle. Man, oh man. Well, there's nothing wrong with that vehicle, so there's no reason to not be able to turn that thing right back around and no reason to not turn that thing back around and try to run it again. There's nothing wrong with that car, right? Get that parachute packed back in again and get it back out. Come on, let's turn it around. No room for giving up.
You know what happened to that rear engine Roadster last night at the 3 mile limit? The front end came off. The axle and the tires.
So until we'll get that repaired and ready to run again here shortly, that's a fairly simple issue, hopefully.
Timmy. Well, you know, maybe he was trying to get rid of the laundry so he had a little less weight. I don't know. That's kind of a bummer. It is definitely a bummer.
Run now is the number 989 vehicle. 989.
So technically right now, Vesco is the fastest wheel-driven vehicle on the planet. In case you are not aware, that was Terminator 2. They are the fastest wheel-driven at 482.646. Speed Demon comes into a second, not too far behind at 470.015. 470.015. I've got a timing slip somewhere that shows that he can do 480, but that's not a certified run. Speed Demon can definitely keep up with the Turbinator. That's for sure. But hey, the Hot Rod Trophy's still up for grabs right now. Speed Demon owns the trophy at 445. Can Vesco turn it around and get that 500-mile-an-hour run? The drama continues on will we see a 500-mile-an-hour run this week? we still have 3 days remaining after today. We have Thursday and Friday. So they could turn around and put that thing back in line today.
The record is in that class. He's after it.
Let's see what they end up doing.
Bud Free set that record at 186.320.
.662 by the 2 at 142.150. That is Salty Box Racing and a classic gas altered. 2 1/4 at 151.173. And he shut it down after the 2 1/4. All right, next up is going to be car number 912. This is another Turbine 2T. This is Medlin and Linsmeyer. Walter Medlin behind the controls. Class record is 240.558. That sounds good firing up. Off like a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter. Vehicle number 912 on course now, looking for a class record of 240 or better, 240.558, and that is 2T turbine class. It looks like they're running on their own record. They currently own this record at 240, set back in 2012. So they're coming back out to try to bump that record. Vehicle 912 through mile 2 at 192.083, 2 1/4, 213.262. Mile 3, 209.540. I think he may have shut it down after the 2 1/4. We'll see if they make it to the 4. Yep, definitely shut it down. Mile 4 is 188.540. We got the Mike Cook Jr. car there on the line. I see Brandon Leggett eyeballing the Cook car. Two infamous names in the world of land speed racing, Leggett and Cook. If I remember right, I think in the 80s, Leggett and Cook actually worked together at some point. on, Mike Cook Jr. Let's go, buddy. That is an A, blown gas modified Roadster, car number 598, running on a 255.972 class record. Bauer and Cook. We got Mike Bauer behind the controls on this run. That is a 468 cubic inch Chevrolet V8. That is an A engine. Through the 2 at 185.663, and Mike pulled the chute. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Will 2815 get it fired back up again? Can he get it fired back up again? Too bad there, all we hear is a frickin' motorcycle, so we can't hear if he's gonna, he's got it fired. Yeah, baby, it's fired back up. Let's go. Go get it. Yeah. That's how you do it. You're not done yet. That engine isn't blown up. It's got 4 wheels. Go get it, buddy. I'm not sure who's driving. I don't know. I don't have any info on this car, unfortunately. 2815. Let me see. I got some new slips this morning. See if I have that in my new stack of goodies here. 2815. Ah, thank goodness for the bike to shut off. These guys need to buy oil warmers instead of wasting fuel. 2851. Man, I sound like an old man. I gotta shut up. 2815, 2815, 2815. Here we go. This is a rookie run. Yeah, cool. It's a rookie run. Welcome to the Salt, sir. Ron's Hobby Shop Special. That is, I think, Don behind the controls on this run. No, I'm wrong about that. It's Carly behind the controls on this run. This is a rookie run for him. Awesome. All right, mile 2, 144.254, 2 1/4, 155.059. Go get it. Come on. Get yourself out of that rookie situation. 157.616. Chute is out at mile 3, and he shut it down. I think that's a nice clean run for car number 2815. So, judging by what I see on the entry form here, guys, for 2815, there's a rookie run and a class change, different driver. So, I'm gonna assume that Carly was the rookie. All right, didn't want to talk over that nice music. Car 44, DRM Racing, Casey Polk, go buddy. Race record is 323.473. Mile 2 is 218. He went through 2 1/4, 245. Waiting on mile 3, 218. Looks like he shut it down after 2 1/4. Nice little squirt of the throttle till the 2 1/4 mark at 245. Just a cruise to the grocery store for Casey Polk. There's always someone who thinks it's okay to step in front of the camera. Always. I think I get more butt shots at land speed racing than anywhere else. Little picture in a picture there by Mark. Picture in a picture in a picture. How about that? 811 there on the line. Moon disc from 811.
11, excuse me.
Morning, buddy. Let's go. Put a bigger pump in here, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, nice. Y'all feel you can. Never know.
I've been running about a 17-pound deficit, so this is 30 pounds bigger.
Let's go. Yeah, it's great to see those cocktail engines.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be pretty proud of that.
What's that?
You must be pretty proud of your list of places you've been. That's pretty
Yeah, this
great.
is everywhere.
That's a
Every
lot of
event
work.
this bike's been at.
That's great.
I'm gonna have to start putting them somewhere else here shortly.
Yeah, you've been around long.
My other bike looks very similar,
Okay.
and it goes up from 2001 to 2011.
Oh, wow. Dang, okay. Lots of story, lots of memories. Cool. Good luck.
Look pissed with the helmet on. It's the laterals of the salt flats here. You go, buddy.
Never enough. Let's go. We love
I
it.
need a paper towel or something to start suspension. Clutch in.
All right, couldn't talk over that music. 7-Eleven on course now. That is a AA blown gas modified Roadster. Chet Thomas Racing. Blaine Beth behind the controls on this run. Through mile 2 at 213.383. 2 1/4 at 236.948. Waiting on mile 4. Mile 3, 242.331. Waiting on mile 4. Creeping up on that 254. Can Blaine get it? Mile 4. Shootout at mile 4, 256.561. A qualified for that record at 254. Congratulations, Blaine. Take it to impound. Get that record, get into impound and get back in line for this evening so you can get that record certified or tomorrow in the morning. Great job, Chet Thomas and the 7-Eleven race team. Bumping the record by 2 miles an hour from 254 to 256 on the mile 4.
I told him, I said, just so you know, I'm eating your peanut butter cookies that Jen made for you. That's how you're killing me. She gives me the burnt ones, and those are the good ones that she gives Jay. My car?
Motorcycle 3535. Yeah.
More eating cookies.
On course now, bike 3535.
Power correction 930. Motorcycle underway.
I wish more people would bring cookies.
Bike number 930 on course now. Mile 2 at 158.202. 2 1/4 at 152.852. Mile 3 at 152.115. This is a 1350cc sidecar push rod blown gas Speranza Brandt Robinson Racing. Speranza behind the controls. Mile 3 at 152.115. I think he shut it down after mile 3, it looks like. And indeed, he did. He shut it down after mile 3. the chat, David. Appreciate you signing in and saying hello.
Body is a 2020 Sidecar fuel bike.
Can't talk over that noise. Car number 5061 on course now. Through the two at 266.183. 2 1/4, 314.597. At the 331.046. Sounds amazing down course. 361.499 at mile 4. Wow, they're hauling the mail. Are they going to get to 400? 379 exit speed, 375.480 mile 5. Wow, what a run. And he's still in the throttle. He's going through the 6 under power. Sounds like he's finally off the power and pulled the laundry. Wow, what a run. 379 miles an hour exit speed, 375 through mile 5 for vehicle 5061. What a run.
Over near registration or the tech inspection area. So if anybody's found a silver colored iPhone, if you guys bring me food, it's a Las Vegas 704 number. 703.
On course now, car number 246. That is an XF blown gas modified Roadster. Marani Farms with Ted Carlton behind the controls. Class record is 194.555. See how he does on this run. Nice math there, Old Salt Grains, for the 25 seconds for sound to get back down to the zero. That is a good point there. All right, 246 is through the two at 165.023. Through the quarter at 179.376. Heading for mile 3. Shoot is out at mile 3, 185.318. 185.318, and shoot out at mile 3, 9 miles an hour shy of the class record of 194.
$179.376.
Is that your Nissan? Is that a rent-a-car?
85.318 at mile number 3. This is on a record
Yeah.
of 194.
Just look at the back, because the seats don't hold all the way flat.
Looks like it is doing really well. That 194 after a long course. Not good. Shoot out early. John Gillian now on course number 2, leading a 208 qualifier. Mile number 2 at a 134.619. Through the corner with 144.016 and slowing after that. Speed on the 251H long gas modified Roadster. That's got already. Mile 2 is 134.619. Next up on course number 2 is Nicholas Henriksen. Record of 196 is what he's chasing with the XF gas Lakester. That's a flathead quarter power Lakester with the gas fuel. He will be up next on course number 2. That's what I thought. that if they were running the gas record, it was well over that speed. They may stop by for their timing shift while asking what class they're in, if I get a chance to talk to them.
Cren, you just missed Randy Speranza on his run here on course 1 just maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago or so with that sidecar motorcycle. On course now, car number 834. This is a B engine street roadster gearhead guru with Ken Ko behind the controls, running on a record of 230.746. Looks like he's decided to run a Dodge 400 cubic inch engine in his Ford. .834 through mile 2 at 190, 2 1/4 at 206, mile 3 211, mile 4 218, exit speed of 219, mile 5 of 219.682 for Kenko of vehicle 834. Number 88 on course now. If that sounds like a NASCAR, that's because it does have NASCAR. It does have a NASCAR heart in it. That is car number 88 on course now, with Vance behind the controls. That is a 1934 Ford Street Roadster running a C engine. We expect to see a 200 mile an hour plus run out of this. And Cren, your
Speranza's bike ran a 152.852 through the 2 1/4, mile 2 at 158. He shut it down after the 2 mile, doing 158.202. All right, back to 88, 88 on course now, running on a time only. Mile 2 of 199.426, going 2 1/4 at 202.489. Mile 3, 206.154. Going to mile 4, let's see how he does. I see 206, let's see, can we get to 212 or 220 with car 88? That is sporting a Roush Yates NASCAR engine, 212.734. Yeah, guys, there you go. There's Bill Elliott's record of 212 with a NASCAR V8. Let's see, let's get to mile 5. Can we get to 220 miles an hour with that Roush Yates heart in that Roadster? 137. He shut it down at the 4 mile mark at 212.734. There you go. That's a good spot for a street Roadster. Once again, number 88 at the 4 mile, 212.734. And not to start any kind of rivalries or anything, but Ken Coe had a mile 5 speed of 219.682. But there you go, 212. Both Ken Coe, car 834 and car number 88 running in the same class. But currently car 88 is in a time only scenario. On course now, vehicle 3400. Didn't want to talk over that music. That is an F Fuel Roadster, vintage Hammer special with Fabian behind the controls, running on a 204 class record. That is a 178 cubic inch Chrysler running an F engine class. .3400 through 2 mile at 129.529. 2 1/4 at 139.505. Here we go, mile 3, and I hear shoot out at just after 2 1/4.
644 next. What's that? 644 next. I think so. I think the. Yeah, I think the line is next.
A speed on car 44 with KC Polk behind the controls. 245.963 at 2 1/4, and shut it down shortly after. On course now, car number 644, that is a C diesel Streamliner, Salty Box Racing with Tim Boyle behind the controls out of the 300-mile-an-hour line, looking for a 306.816 class record. Can he get it done?
Okay, they're going to send a green Streamliner, and then we're next.
Through mile 2 at 213.226, 2 1/4 at 245.186. Waiting on mile 3, Bueller. Come on, mile 3. Mile 3. 243.945, heading the right direction. Couple more miles left to get to that 306. Can it pull it off? All that torque, all that power. Is there enough gear? Is there enough engine? Chute is out at the 4 at 237.617. 237.617 for diesel Streamliner 644.
I hear you have a little history, right? I got a picture of Brandt. And I got it on my phone. I posted it. Checking yet? Still got my hat there. Do you want them? What happened to it?
Karen, I think I gave you the speeds earlier on. Oh, that's 12:17. Okay, that was a different bike then. Sorry about that, Karen. That was a different Speranza bike. They run several. I haven't seen the number 12:17 pop up. I'm going to double check here real quick, just in case it just wasn't something I remembered. Yep, definitely don't have a 12:17 on course 1. It would have been course 2. All right, we're on brief course hold. Someone left some of their laundry on near the 4-mile mark. Well, David, it does have that resemblance because more than likely it has that resemblance is because Vesco did help design this Streamliner. All right, we are in temporary course hold for just a moment while someone's laundry gets collected from the 4th mile. I seem to be noticing a theme here, and people losing their pilot shoes. Kind of weird. On course now, vehicle number 81. That's an H diesel Streamliner, Mersick Motorsports. Chris Mersick behind the controls. Class record is 123.605.
That's a diesel or what? Somebody else borrowed it? No, that thing was a diesel. Oh, okay. That's why it sounded like a generator. What do you think Desco will do? They're going to help you with the battery thing? You are. Help me with it.
Car 81 on course through mile 2 at 115.370, 2 1/4 at 123.925. Looks like he beat that 123.605, qualifying for that record. Going through mile 3 at 125.968. Does he go to mile 4? Don't think he's going to mile 4. All right, car number 81, mile 3, 125.968. Definitely qualifies. Oh, no, he went to mile 4. I am wrong. Now he went to mile 4 and shoot out. 128.629, bumping the record 5 miles an hour from 123 miles an hour. He has qualified for the H Diesel Streamliner record. Congratulations, Chris. Take it to impound, sir. Great job. H Diesel Streamliner is a long-standing record held by Jesse's Truck Stop, set back in 2019.
Make sure you go back a little bit.
Hey, Randy, do you happen to be selling that vintage built 1959? You know, would you mind if I kick the tires a little bit, or is that a as is sale? Kind of not sure. Pay top dollar for that 1958 vintage model. Okay, to be serious now, I hope I didn't offend anyone on that joke. Randy, happy birthday, Sue. Happy birthday, Sue. Happy 18th birthday to Sue. Sue Houter, or Howerter, excuse me. Happy birthday, Sue Howerter. Happy 18th birthday with 48 years experience. Congratulations. On course now, car number 916, Dean's Thunder Salt 2 with Brian Dean behind the controls. Class record is 262.685. On course now, going through mile 2 at 207.179, going through 2 1/4 at 223.225, going for mile 3, heading the right direction for that 262 class record. Does not have much further to go from here, about 40 miles an hour. Can Brian get it? 209, looks like he shut it down after the 2 1/4. 209.222 through mile 3. For car number 916. On course now, bike number 4409. This is a 1000cc modified modified partially streamlined on gas. The hot rod with Dirk Dolman behind the controls. That is a class record of 212.477. Let's see how Dirk does today on the big course. And Dirk is going through the 2 at 179.938. Definitely has plenty of space to get to that 212. Does he have enough gear and enough engine? This is a 1000cc modified partially streamlined gas motorcycle. 2 1/4 at 188.589. Climbing in speed. How does Dirk do through mile 3? Will he get to that 212? 190.697. Mile 4, only 22 miles an hour. 23 miles an hour needed and 2 more miles. Can he get it? Mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Let's see 200. Can we get to 220? Or excuse me, 213. 192.495. Looks like he's ran out of gear or engine, one or the other. What happens through mile 5? Looking for that 212.477. Can Dirk get it? Did he let out, or is he going for mile 5? I hear he went through 5. 191.496. So not so much. So close to that 212.477 record. What a respectable run for 1000cc modified partially streamlined gas motorcycle, the Hot Rod. On course now, car number 7272, AA modified Grand Touring. I keep making that mistake. Modified gas touring. This is not radio control racing. AA modified Grand Touring. That is Carter's Family Flyer. Harold Carter behind the controls, looking for 268.298 class record. That is vehicle number 7272 through the 2 at 194.920. 2 1/4 at 211.335. Climbing nicely in speed, going through mile 3. Three mile at 217.015. shootout at 4, 226.706 on a 268 class record for vehicle 7272. Nice run, Harold. On course now, bike number 4410, another 1000cc modified, partially streamlined on gas. The White Lie with Dale Smith behind the controls. That is a 212.477 class record. Let's see how Dale does. His buddy just ran a few minutes ago. His buddy just ran 192 through mile 4. Let's see if he can outdo his buddy. Here we go. Got Alex Taylor on the front row here, guys. Mile 2, 187.901, 2 1/4, 193.847. Going through mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 194.871. Will he get to that 212 or at least beat his buddy, which he's already done? His buddy did 192. He beat his buddy by 190 by 2 miles an hour. Will he go through the 4? Through the 4 at 194.361. Looks like he's out of engine and out of gear. Still 2 miles an hour faster than his buddy that previously ran just a few minutes ago. .170 for bike number 4410. All right, Alex Taylor on course now, 4.62. That is a C Classic blown gas altered. Class record is 224, and I think she's trying to license up. I believe she already owns this record, if I remember correctly. We just haven't updated our computer. She did 2 runs at 234. 235, excuse me, to own this class record. Now she's trying to bump up to her AA license. David is in the chat currently, and I think he confirmed this car is capable of 255 miles an hour. Right now, she went through the 2 at 177, 2 1/4 at 201, mile 3 at 209. Mile 4, 220.242. At mile 4, 220.242, exit speed of 217.082, mile 5 of 220.256. Looks like they were out of engine or out of gear at the 4 mile. On course now, vehicle number 636. That is a AA classic blown gas altered. That is BC Land Speed Racing with Sean Letter behind the controls. Looking for a record of 255. Went through mile 2 at 181. 2 1/4, 213. Waiting on mile 3. Come on, mile 3. Looking for that 255. 226.527. Waiting on 4 and 5. Let's go as he go to 4. Come on, Sean. Whip those horses. 246.197 at the 4. He's getting close. He's about 9 miles an hour away. Can he get to that 256? Come on. Whip those horses, Sean. Get that Camaro going, that AA Camaro. 265.825 exit speed, mile 5, 260.095. Sean, you got to take it to impound, sir. Congratulations. You have qualified for that AA record. Come on, baby. Get that thing together and let's turn it around. Get that record. Bump it up while you can. Nice job. Speed Demon did not drop the chute at the start line. Turbinator dropped the chute at the start line.
Speed Demon made a run, and they did 4:17 on their run, so I think they averaged out from their 4:45 from yesterday to bump the record a little bit there. Speed Demon, Turbinator, off the line, had a premature launch of laundry just after getting off the start line.
You should be pretty quick. You can button up.
Hopefully both will be able to come back around and try again. I don't think Speed Demon team is happy with the 4:17 they ran today. They're really looking for a 4:60.
On course now, car number 385. That is a C engine, classic blown gas coupe. Gonza Racing with John Gardner behind the controls. Class record is 219.739. Take this opportunity for a moment to get Mark a new battery. Give me just a minute here, guys. Be right back. So this year, let's answer a few questions here. Bill, this year, actually a two-man crew. Got Mark Brazeau, who used to do all the land speed racing videos from the 80s to early 2000s, and he had to step away for a while on some medical leave stuff, and he made it all through that, and he's back, and he decided to join up with me and help me out. So it's nice to have a cameraman on crew now that has an idea of what the racing is all about, how not to be in the way of the cars and the starters and get himself hurt. You know, someone who's been around and has done it for a while, so I'm very, very fortunate. It was a one-man crew there for a while, now it's a two-man crew. And Axel Foley, yeah, with all the cell phones away, I bet you the noise floor is definitely a lot less. It was noticeable, definitely, because I could, on Friday, I could go all the way to the 3-mile mark on my video transmitter that I was looking forward to sharing with all of you guys. But with all the cell phones in the area, I was only able to go about the 2-mile mark on the big transmitter and about 1.5 miles on the smaller transmitter. So it's quite interesting. It uses the same frequencies as some of the same frequencies as cell phone. The other part of that too is you know, I use cell technology on the internet side of things. So, you know, maybe next year I'll have Starlink and it'll be a better scenario. It's just you know, more money to spend. So there you go. It's getting better and better every year. I'm looking forward though to El Mirage. I can't wait for the El Mirage meet, because with these transmitters I can now have a camera down at the big end and all of you will get a chance to see the cars go by at the big end at El Mirage. Man, I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's do some homework here real quick. Car number 404. Well, hold on, let me back up here for a second. Car number 7663, sorry guys. Went through mile 2 at 167.631, 2 1/4 at 186, mile 3 at 190, mile 4 at 196, and shut it down after mile 4. Nice run for vehicle 7663. That was a C, American Iron Roadster. On course now, vehicle 404. That's an XF gas Lakester. Elmo Rouge Racing with Wayne Yates behind the controls. Looking for a class record of 296.557. Randy, the next El Mirage meet will be September 15th. For all you guys listening, September 15th at El Mirage Dry Lake Bed in sunny Southern California. After that will be October 20th, and then the 2-day meet will be November 9th through the 10th. That is the last 3 El Mirage meets for 2024. There's an interesting Streamliner for you guys, sporting a couple of snowmobile engines. And here's Aaron Brown. Vance went 212, so he finally, these Roush Yates cars finally hit Bill Elliott's old record with a NASCAR engine of 212 miles an hour. I know that Aaron wants to hit 220. I keep egging him on and saying, hey, you know, you're not getting to 200. Heck, you haven't even hit 212. This is Bill Elliott's fastest time with a NASCAR engine. Been ribbing the crap out of Aaron this week, excuse me, on a lot of different things. It's been pretty fun. Great group of guys there, the garage shop.
Aaron, Vance, everyone on that crew. Great group of guys. Total lack of arrogance. You would think, these guys coming from a NASCAR lineage, that they would just be off limits and unapproachable, and they're quite opposite. They help a lot on the salt and the lake bed at El Mirage. They've been helping other teams out left and right, just like racers should. Good group of people. Old Salt, send me a message. I am interested. Maybe not this month, but the following. Definitely have an interest in that. Drop me a line and we'll link up on that Starlink. Drive it, Aaron. All right, off the line, away he goes. Car number 281. That is a Roush Yates powered street roadster. I should probably say roadster. I don't think that's a street roadster. I didn't see a license plate, lights, and a bumper. I'll have to go back and re-verify that one. Like I say before, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. So if I'm not saying something right, take another shot. Mile 2 for Aaron Brown for vehicle 281 through the second mile at 197.727. 2 1/4 at 209.324. Oh man, he's definitely going for that 220. Can he do it? Come on, buddy. 212.340. He's not faster than Vance yet. He's off by about 0.2 of a mile an hour. Can he get to 220 at mile 4? Come on, mile 4. Let's see 220. Mile 4. Come on, Aaron. Can you do it? Mile 4. Bueller. And did he shut it down? Come on, mile 4. Whip those horses. Come on, Aaron. Whip those horses. He shut it down after mile 3. 212.340 for car number 281. Just for a little contrast there, his buddy Vance did beat him out. Vance is 212.734 at mile 4, and Aaron at mile 3 did 212.340. Vance has got the bragging rights of being faster than Aaron, but Aaron has the bragging rights of getting the 212.340 and one less mile than Vance. There you go. There's a little bit of inner team rivalry with the Garage Shop gang.
Well, I think that answers a long-standing question that I had with Catzilla 2. It sounds like he can control each engine individually like an airplane. That was pretty cool because one of them came up to power, the other one quite didn't. And then you heard the second one come up to power, and then the RPMs kind of synchronized. That was kind of cool. That put me kind of in a cockpit with a pair of Rotaxes almost. That is Catzilla with a pair of snowmobile engines. 1148, that is a G gas Streamliner with Jason Marsh behind the controls, running on a 260.690 class record. And it looks like Catzilla is a turnout at mile 2. Bummer, he had a couple of good runs previously, but his last 2 have been early turnouts. Looks like he's got some gremlins that he might be sorting through. That's a bummer. Sorry. On course now, Jeff Stillwell with car number 7707. That is an A engine and a blown fuel rear modified Roadster, looking for a class record of 258.569. This is a car that has a 300 mile an hour potential.
Sorry. Knock him all. Yeah.
I go to, he makes a lot of noise.
Yeah. If he's still talking. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Jill said I had to hurt you.
Because I like you more than me.
Car 7707 through mile 2 at 210.086, 2 1/4 at 244.652, going the right direction. Mile 3, 257.294. Come on, mile 4, 263.905. Come on, Jeff. Going to exit. And mile 5. Come on. Are you going to keep going? Come on, mile 5. Come on, mile 5. Bueller. And he's out of the power at mile 4, 263.905. Jeff qualifies for that 258 class record of A, blown fuel, rear modified Roadster. Congratulations, Jeff. Take it to impound, sir. Look forward to seeing you this evening or tomorrow morning for record certification. Let's get that record backed up, buddy. Great job. Okay, car number 1990. Sorry guys, I don't have course 1 times. That stuff died on me a couple days ago. Sorry. Don Gilmore on course now. Car number 158, the Iron Dinosaur. Iron Dinosaur Racing. Class record is 332.531. This is a D blown fuel Lakester, powered by a 302 LS1.
Bring it.
Car number 158 through the traps, or geez, not a Dome Mirage. Car 158 through mile 2 at 180.470, 2 1/4 at 204.183. Mile 3 for the Iron Dinosaur. Mile 3 at 212.797. Got a long ways to go to get to that 332. Still a great run. Anything over 2 is probably exciting. Mile 4 at 225.065. Will he go to the 5 mile? Exit speed at 237.435. Mile 5 at 232.053. Nice run for the Iron Dinosaur of car number 158. Up next, this is car number 43. This is a new entry to Land Speed Racing, built by the same group of people that's built Speed Demon. This is a diesel Streamliner. It did have wheel pants the other day, but decided to perform a little bit of cone abuse. So those sexy carbon fiber front wheel pants are now in a junk pile somewhere, waiting for the carbon fiber guy to clean them up.
43, Pilgrim Miner.
So it's probably more like a diesel Lakester now at this point, if you changed classes. I think technically you have to. I could be wrong on that. On course now, vehicle number 43. This is the third run of this brand new vehicle. This is David Pilgrim behind the controls. Pilgrim and Stubbs. S&S Diesel ARP, Maxwell Industries XS Power Batteries. Some of the sponsors on the side of that diesel Lakester. I'm going to call it a Lakester now because it doesn't have front wheel pants. Again, I like to make stuff up as I go along. Wow, he's hauling the mail. 229.019 at mile 2. 2 1/4 at 254.567. Mile 3, 263.476. Mile 4, this is an open record here at Bonneville for a diesel Streamliner. Mile 4, 279.868. They're getting a clean run out of this one. Wow, how incredible is this? 279.868 at mile 4. 279, he was out of gear, engine one or the other. At exit speed of 273.279. Mile 5 at 279.216 for 43. Pilgrim and Stubbs. David Pilgrim behind the controls. Nice run for its fourth run of the week. Third run of the week, apologize.
Major confusion here because we had a no start 3 or 4 cars back and we put them back in line just now. That's bad. They fucked up on it. You got only 3 lines. Get ready.
Nobody's ready Denver. Well, they have no stars and they push them back in the floor. Yeah. They should have pushed them back on there and let them get ready before they run.
Well, that was definitely rewarding on the ears, that's for sure. 7180, that was a C, gas altered, never paid for racing. Dale Liber behind the controls. Liber, excuse me. Record is 246.876 for vehicle 7180 of a C, gas altered. 7180 through the 2 at 188.150, 2 1/4 at 199.041, mile 3. He's hauling the mail. He looks like he's serious about that 246. He could get it. He's got 3 miles to go, 2 miles to go. 201.354, did not climb much in 3/4 of a mile. Let's see how he does from 3 to 4. Waiting on 4. 4 mile, come on, mile 4. Bueller. 202.994. He's not really climbing much. I think he's out of gear or engine, whichever. Running a 246 record for 7181. And through the 5 at 202.823 for car number 718. Nice run, Dale.
Good? Okay, are you ready? Okay, pump the clutch. Let's spin it.
Car number 811 on course now, sporting a 302 Chevrolet V8. Beck Bowman Davidson is the entry. Paul Bowman behind the controls. This is a D fuel roadster. Class record is 239.210. Wow, they're hauling the mail. 811 through the 2 mile at 199.863. 2 1/4 at 209.938. They got a lot of room to go to get to that 240. They may just do it. Let's see. Mile 3, 202.842. I think he's out of the power at that point.
Look at the knife he just cut it with.
All right. Speed Demon did run earlier. They ran a 4:17, which locks them in for whatever that average happens to be to bump the 4:16 record that currently stands. Although I know the team's probably not happy because they were looking for a 4:60 run. They'd bumped the boost and all that kind of fun stuff, made sure their laundry was tied to the car correctly. Thank goodness that we have rules and regulations for multiple parachutes. I see the starting cart for Turbinator in screen. If you look in the lower right-hand corner, you can see the picture-in-picture. There is the Turbinator start cart. That must mean the Turbinator is about to roll up again on the 300-mile-an-hour line. Let's see what rolls in. I know that's the start cart for the Turbinator there. On the big screen, lower right-hand corner there, that is the start cart. Looks like you got boxcar on the front lines. Well, I think we're going to be on course hold here for a little bit for a yard sale. We've got some 302 pistons available for $1 a piece. 8 at 50 cents. While we're on this course hold for a minute, I'm going to go check on my cameraman, make sure he's good. Be back in just one moment, guys.
that was a 20 on a 12. Oh, and I had an extra set.
You doing okay, Mark?
Somewhere on that flat spot.
Oh, hey. Doing all right? Okay.
Back my legs.
Yeah. Oh, you got pants, so. Oh, you already have tripped yourself. Okay. Should have said something. I okay. I learned that lesson. I did that 1 year in the back of my neck, under my chin, totally sunburned. So. Oh yeah, it's Schwarz. Don't say parts all over. We're live on the mic. My euphemism is yard sale. And people like trailer good. Walking by and some butthead has a trailer hitch sticking out of the back of his truck shoved up in the air. Of course my hat, I can see above the hat line, right? Wow. What was that? Not expecting you out in the middle of nowhere.
On course now, vehicle number 1000, that is Boxcar with Dave Chambers behind the controls, running on a 187 class record. And this is a good point. You know, he did bump this record, I think, yesterday. Let's go back and look at this here real quick. Let's see, vehicle number 1000. Pretty sure Boxcar already killed this record yesterday, so let's take a peek at that if we can. 1000. 193, 198, mile 4. 200 at mile 5. The record was 187, so indeed he is running again on his own record. Let's see if he can bump it some more is what he's trying to do. Go get it, Dave, in the Boxcar. Vehicle number 1000, boxcar, mile 2, 122.855, 2 1/4 at 159.579, mile 3, 171.232. In contrast, he's a little behind the curve. When he broke the record, he was doing 179 at mile 3. Let's see how he does for mile 4. Mile 4 at 190.709. That might qualify him again for his own record again to bump it. Does he go to mile 5? I hear he went through 5. 205.610. Take his impound, guys. I think that qualifies you for the record once again. Great job, Vehicle 1000 and the boxcar with Dave Chambers behind the controls.
Hot. Tired of standing on the salt. Oh, hey, Heather. I got a couple dollars.
That 435 cubic inch Chevrolet is sounding mean in that 1927 Ford. That is a blown fuel modified Roadster, vehicle number 590. On course now, Volks Brothers and Nish Racing with Channing Filler behind the controls. Class record is 273.978. Going through the 2 at 214.499, 2 1/4 at 236.610. Gaining speed quickly. Looks like he might get close to that 273. Come on, Channing, can you do it? 238.648. He's fallen flat. Mile 4. Mile 4, 244.983, and he's off the power chute out at the 4 for vehicle 590. 244.983 at mile 4. Saw Mr. Vesco there, Rick Vesco, talking to the starter, trying to get coordinated with his team so he knows when to send David Spangler again. Car number 529 on course now, Doug Kinney, running on a 203.423 record. That is an XXF blown fuel Roadster. Mile 2 at 129.826, 2 1/4 at 139.703. Mile 3, can he get that 313 cubic inch Ford to do 203 miles an hour? Mile 3 waiting. 144.163 at mile 3. Mile 4, waiting on mile 4. Car number 529 out of the power at mile 3, 144.163, and turning out after the 4th mile. Not a bad run for vehicle 529. Turbinator has enough people surrounding it right now. I think we're about to see this wild horse run. T2, the Turbinator, Team Vesco. So far, fastest vehicle is the Speed Demon, 445 mile an hour speed at mile 5 with an exit speed of 459. Let's see, Speed Demon has had its share of issues and has managed to get through them. Team Vesco's have had their share of challenges to get through. Can they get down course without ejecting their laundry prematurely? They've yet to make a full, solid run down course.
242. Let me take a look, see if I can find that number. .242. They've done 5 runs this week, and they ran earlier today. Top speed of 112.28, or excuse me, 112.580 through mile number 5 for car number 242. That was a blown gas modified Roadster. On course now, he got it fired back up. Bike number 6912. It's a 1350cc modified on fuel. Schwarz Racing with Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls. Looking for a 203.121 class record. Let's see how he does on this run. Down course he goes. Bike 6912 through the 2 at 170.013, 170.013, 2 1/4, 170.759. Mile 3. Can he get to that 203? He's got 33 miles an hour to go. Not much difference between mile 2 and 2 1/4. Mile 3, 172.591, not climbing as quickly as you would hope. How will he do through mile 4? Behind the curve. Through mile 4 at 180.746. 23 miles an hour off current record of 203. He's got a lot of mile per hour to make up in a mile. Can he do it? Bike number 6912 on course now. Through the 5 at 181.018. Exit speed at 177.685. Nice run, Nikolai Schwarz in that 1350cc modified fuel motorcycle. All right, we're sending Turbinator next. Turbinator T2 coming up next. All right, here we go. Turbinator 2 on course now. Dave Spangler behind the controls of Rick Vesco's car. Looking for 482, looking for a 500 mile an hour run. They've been flaunting this around forever and ever, saying that they're a 500 mile an hour car. 482 is the real record. 482.646 is the true record of this wheel-driven vehicle. Can they back up their words with 500 today? Team Vesco, this is 3/T for turbine class vehicle 111. Through the 2 at 144.068. They got a long way to go to get to 400 miles an hour. From this point forward, 2 1/4, 93.935. I think they are out of the power. And looks like, yep, he's out of the power at the 2.5, coasting to a stop. Once again, a little bit of things to work through to get Turbinator 2 to cooperate. Someone hasn't fed the Turbinator, excuse me, correctly, because it's not happy. It looks like we're going to be on course hold for just a minute. Turbinator did not quite clear the course after he turned out, so it'll take a minute for the crew to recover their vehicle and clear the course. Back to the pits they go, figure out what happened, make some tweaks, and do it again. You can't, if 500 miles an hour was easy, everyone would be doing it. It's not as easy as people think. Just because it's a turbine doesn't mean it's easy. It's kind of like the electric stuff. Just because it's electric doesn't mean it's easy horsepower. There's a lot going on there. Just a different way of tuning the vehicle. Couple of nice cars on the line right now. We got 19B. That's a Roadster that's got a long history of land speed racing to it. And then you got, I think that's 7551 that also has a pretty decent history of land speed racing. That Lakester has been around for quite a while. Are on a brief course hold currently, waiting for the Turbinator to clear the course. It just shut down at a little after the 2 mile mark, trying to get to a 500 mile an hour record. Speed Demon still is top contender for the Hot Rod Trophy for 2024. A speed of 445, exit speed of 459. Someone needs some suspenders there on the start line. Anyone want to help him out? C-Gas what? Mad Skills. C-Gas record for what? What vehicle? $5037. Let me take a look. I don't think I've seen that number. $5037. They made an attempt yesterday, and they didn't really make it to the 2. That was their 6th run of the week. So if they're coming back again to course 1, I have not seen them yet for car number truck number 5037. A Seagas unblown Lakester. So Seagas Lakester. Seagas Lakester is owned by an entry Original Fast Guys 2 set back in August of 2011 of 276.786. And that's Seagas Lakester. All right, looks like we're going to send 7551, that Lakester, on the front line. On course now, that is a B. Actually, that is not a Lakester. That is a B gas rear modified Roadster. Running on a 227 mile an hour record. Michael Hope behind the controls. Rat Trap Racing LSR is the entry. $7,551 through mile 2 at 152.566. 2 1/4 at 176.909. Heading the right direction to get to that 227. So only got a few more miles to go. 3 mile speed, 190.564. Can he get 40, 50 miles an hour before the 5 mile? Is that possible? Four-mile speed, 214, 306. He's doing pretty good. Can he get to the 228 at the 5 with a speed of, and he shut it down at the 4. 214.306 through mile 4, running on a 227 record. 14 mile an hour shy of class record.
Car number 19 on course now. Car number 19 on course now. That is Martin Craston behind the controls. On course now, car number 19 with Martin Craston behind the controls. 1929 Ford, that's an American Iron Roadster sporting a 371 Oldsmobile rocket engine. Kind of cool, running on a 212.674 class record. Bird Rock Mobile Special is the entry. Mile 2 for car number 19, 148.737, 2 1/4 at 155.583. Mile 3, looking for a 212 point, looking for better than a 212. Mile 3, 157.833. Looks like it may have fallen flat, and chute is out after the 3 at 157.833 for car number 19. That is a C engine American Iron Roadster. If you guys are wondering why there isn't a whole lot of engine noise currently, that's because Mark, our cameraman, is taking a break. It's pretty warm today. Not as bad as yesterday, but still pretty warm. It's 94 degrees currently with 10% humidity. Density altitude is 7,200 feet. And the wind is pretty much calm. And Vesco did not make it past the 2 mile mark. Turbinator didn't make it down course all the way, just about the 2 mile mark. Wasn't going very fast. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. On course now by car number 984. That is an I Fuel Lakester Shimmer and Son Racing. Duke Shimmer behind the controls. Class record is 212.183. Mile, 179.151, 2 1/4 at 190.673. Mile 3, come on, mile 3. 193.875 for mile 3. Running on a 221 class record. Going to mile 4. Waiting on mile 4. 196.025 at mile 4. He's got a lot of ground to make up to get to 221. Through the 5 at 194.694. Bit shy of the 221 class record. Doesn't look like car 144 has ran today. R. O'Brien ran yesterday. Got up to 204 in the 2 1/4 and shut it down just after 2 1/4. So he has not ran on course 1 today. Not yet, anyway. Next up is bike number 3339. Pat McCarville behind the controls on this motorcycle. Or no, excuse me, Chico behind the controls on this. Pat McCarville is their crew chief. Using a 1750 cc Delcaron engine. Running in 2000 cc class. That is a push rod on fuel. Happy Life, No Wife entry. Class record is 173.686. The Passat has not made it to course 1 today. Not yet, guys. Haven't seen him. Roaring on the course now, short shifting his way through. Bike number 339, Chico, going for a 173.686 class record. All right, bike number 339 through the second mile at 160.374, 2 1/4 at 165.534. Mile 3, is he going to get to that 173 class record? It sure looks like it. He is moving. Come on, mile 3. 161.326. He might be out of the power or just out of engine or gear. Does he go to the 4? Bueller. Come on, mile 4. Through 4 at 144.440. Yep, I believe he's probably out of the power at this point. 339, bike number 3339. Through mile 3 at 161, 2 1/4. His fastest trap is 2 1/4 at 166.534 for bike number 3334. Five, 3, 4, reluctantly leaving the push truck, a little pissed off. Hot Rod Hoodlums, it's cleared out and sounding good. Brad Whitworth behind the controls. Class record is 229.939. That Blown Street Roadster is eating it right now. He is running on a C-class license, so he's trying to bump up to get his C-class license. And it looks like someone just came back from the junkyard to run land speed racing. What is that on the line? From here, it looks like a hoopty from Ecology. Vehicle 956. I bet you that's got to be a fun ride. That really has to be a fun ride. 1956 is the car number. All right, back to 534 through mile 2 at 175.180. 2 1/4 by 174 by 660. Mile 3, 173.283, and out of the power after mile 3.
It's pretty funny in the world of hot rodding. Really funny in the world of hot rodding. There are other cars out there, their choice of engine is something that came out of a DeSoto. Others decide they're going to run a DeSoto and stick something else in that they think is better than a DeSoto engine. So this particular car, 1956, sitting here on the line, happens to have a 6.6 liter GM engine. Okay. Be cool to understand some of the reasonings of why people select the engines that they do. It's right, wrong, or indifferent. It doesn't matter. I'm just kind of curious. You know, here's a DeSoto that probably had a perfectly good engine in it that a lot of hot rodders would love to have. And then you have this guy that decided to stick a GM engine in a DeSoto. Kind of cool. And of course now we got a frickin' canopy on our way. This must be shade for one of our crew, for one of our cars coming into the 300-mile-an-hour line. I think that is the crew of Hardman and Serena Racing, I think, is about to come into picture. Duramax Diesel V8 TV. Thank you, sir. Kevin. Is that Kevin? That's Kevin Ostie, right? V8 TV. Pretty sure that V8 TV is Kevin Ostie. How about a shout out to Kevin Ostie? If you guys get a chance, V8 TV, you got to go over and go check that place out. If you haven't already, just give it a search on YouTube, V8 TV. See a lot of cool builds there coming out of Kevin's shop. And I was wrong on the Streamliner that was coming in. That's actually Salty Box Racing, 644. What's the first three letters of Assume? All right, up next, 1429. Hot Rod Hoodlums with Yale behind the controls. I think he set a record the other day, if I remember correctly. Let's go back in time here and see if we can't dig out a little bit of info. 1429 is the car number. 1429. Let's go to run 4. Run 4, he ran 286 exit speed. Mile 5 was a 284. Run number 5, 278 at mile 5, 280. So that definitely gets him past that 169 class record. He owns that. So he must think there's a little bit more meat on the bone. So here he is back on the line, 1429. Fortunately, we can't see him currently because Salty Box Racing is running, and my cameraman is in rest mode currently, duly needed. It is pretty warm today. It's current, don't know what the current temperature is now, but we'll look at that after this run. Don't think it was that bad yet, but it's getting pretty close.
All right, we're going to send the DeSoto down course, only because this thing's so interesting. Walk out to the camera now since we can't see it. DeSoto, number 1956. All right, it's going to be a time-only run on 1956. Someone called it on it being diesel. Very observant on that one. On 1956, running a diesel. Now I understand why the GM 6.6 liter. Guess that's what it takes to run that heavy sled down the course is diesel. Some of you diesel guys would agree with that joke. All right, and away he goes. He's running on a time only. That is the DeSoto Max is the entry. Leon behind the controls. He's doing a time only run. Yeah, that's correct, Mike. Time only means they're not going for a record. They probably didn't qualify for some particular class. There may not have been a class for whatever they built, so they go for a time only. On the land speed racing deal, to get a class for something like that, you got to petition the SCTA and BNI and all that fun stuff. So it's a good chance there's probably not a class. All right, mile 2 on the DeSoto, 77.042. I'm not sure if they probably turned out or out of the power at that point. I imagine that could be a shakedown pass because I don't recall seeing this vehicle out here before.
broadcast of the Bonneville National Speed Trials 2024 here at Bonneville Salt Flats. Southern California Driving Association. This is the 76th annual Speedweek out here at Bonneville. Our Nola Gang Cafe is open for lunch, and I was just brought my usual chicken sandwich. Love those chicken sandwiches, and this morning I had one of their breakfast burritos. Thank you very much. Delicious food.
Ah, great call there, In Gear Garage. Thank you for the heads up there. So they were over on the short course, over on course 2, and licensed up to come over here to the big course. I see. That paints a full picture there. Excellent. Thanks for the heads up there, guys, on the DeSoto. That's great. It's nice to see people, new people come out, come run. They selected their horse. That's what they selected. You know, I can make up all sorts of fun stories on that DeSoto. The last time I did that, it was a belly tanker. This guy had a belly tanker last year, and looked like the engine he had in it was something he just pulled out of the junkyard or out of the North 40 somewhere and stuck it in a belly tanker. And I was making up all sorts of fun stuff on that one. Turns out I talked to the owner a little while later, and he asked me, "Hey, how'd you know about my story?" Sometimes when you make it up, it becomes true, or it's already true, and you made it up as a fun guess. I don't know. It was fun nonetheless. Something fun to talk about. And he literally tore this old vintage engine apart. It had been sitting in the dirt for probably 4 decades, 5 decades. Cleaned it all up, put new parts in it, and didn't even really clean up the outside of the engine that much. Stuck it in there, had a single barrel carburetor. It was definitely entertaining. And he ran really good. He ran 100 plus with it, and he took it out to El Mirage after that and ran 100 plus as well. So didn't see him this year though. All right, next up, car number 1489. Sorry, the tent's in the way. That is truck number 1489. This is a pretty fast truck. They ran before. They ran a 193 in the 4th mile yesterday. That engine doesn't sound very happy at the moment. Their second run was a 194 in mile 4. Their very first run of the week was 199.2, 199.3 in mile 4. Pretty much out of engine or gear after mile 4. And they were running on a 190 class record, so I imagine this record belongs to them, and they're trying to qualify again to break their own record, bump it up a little bit more. See how they do. This is a F engine blown gas modified mini pickup with Doug Esterbrock behind the controls, the salty taco, as we love to call it. Had a great conversation a few days ago on taco truck racing. It is the taco truck. All right, through the mile 2 at 161.860, 2 1/4 at 183.915. He's going the right direction. Come on, Doug. Can you get it again? 189.125. He's getting there. He's got 2 more miles to go. Can he get his own record again? Can he bump it up just a little bit, or at least qualify to earn the chance to do it?
Mile 4, 195.092. Not sure what the previous average was, but it looks to me like he probably qualifies again to try to break his own record or bump his own record. Waiting on an exit speed in mile 5. Does he go to the 5th mile? Salty Taco goes through 5 and turning out after the 5. Didn't make it to mile 5. All right, mile 4, a 195.092. Think that qualifies him for his own record. Take it impound, buddy. Great job, Doug, in the Salty Taco blown gas modified mini pickup, 1489. Oh, I do see the Passat brothers, or Potter brothers, excuse me, on the other side. Really wish we'd get rid of this 644 so we can get rid of the canopy. It's kind of in the way. There we go. There's our friends there at Hardman and Serena Racing on course now. Car number 315, Ken behind the controls. Ken Hardman running on a record of 316.299. Sounding like a pissed off engine popping and spitting at the higher RPM. He grabs for another gear and he's going on down course. Ken's no stranger to land speed racing. He's been racing since 1992. He came out, got bit by the bug. He's got all sorts of records going from 1992 to 2009, anywhere from 120 miles an hour to 291 miles an hour, all ranging in Lakesters and Streamliners, ranging from K engines to F engines, as in Foxtrot. All right, 315 through mile 2 at 194.640, 2 1/4, 225.646. This looks like a strong run. Can he get to that 316? He's got about 100 miles an hour to go. 237.001 through mile 3. I don't think he's going to get that 316. He might fall a little short. 271.297, 271.297 through mile 4. What's his mile 5? So close to that 300. 285.779 for mile number 5. Shoot out. Great run by vehicle number 316. Ken Hardman behind the controls. Looks like about 10 miles an hour, 9 miles an hour shy of his personal best, which is 291.673. Sponsorship for the canopy opportunity? Yeah, maybe Thunder in the morning. All right. Can we send 66 or can we send 644? Can we get him out of the way, please? Pretty please. Yay, here we go. Up next, car number 644, and there goes away the canopy. Got to have that canopy out here. It's a pretty smart move to have that because it's hot, and that really helps the driver a whole lot. And, of course, it helps the car a whole lot, too, because you want to keep the car around you as cool as possible. 644, Salty Box Racing. They're using a 2007 Cummins 6-cylinder for power. That is Tim Boyle behind the controls. Class record is 306.816. Their last run, they ran a 164 at mile 5. Let's see, no, 237, 2:45, 2 1/4 on their last run. Previous run to that, 2:51 at mile 4. Their first run of the week was 198 at the 4 mile. Can they get that 3:06? Have they got the gremlins out of that diesel Streamliner? Let's find out. On course now, vehicle 644, Salty Box Racing, Tim Boyle. A little bit of information on the Passat down there, guys. The Passat is a turbo car. It's a 4-cylinder turbo car. The bottom end is from a GTI, and the top end is actually from a Passat. They mated the two together and created this beast of an engine that pushes that car down course at 232 miles an hour. It is not a slouch whatsoever. That is a well-built Passat down there. And those guys, the Potter brothers, they love the VW engineering, especially on that particular car, because the Germans did a little extra special work on that car. It's pretty interesting. Really cool car to see up close if you get a chance. 644 through mile 2 at 230.959, 2 1/4 at 266, mile 3 at 279, mile 4 at 305, mile 5 at 318.968. Take it to impound Tim. Congratulations, sir. You have qualified for the 306 with that diesel Streamliner. Congratulations, sir. Take it to impound. Great job. Pulled it off with a 318.968, breaking that 306 class record in C diesel Streamliner. Great job, Tim. We'll see you in the morning, hopefully, or later this evening for your backup run. Great job. That's right. Thanks for the reminder, Nate. That is right. It does have a GTI bottom end with the 5-valve heads. That's right. It's funny how a couple days passes and information kind of wanders a bit. All right, here we go. 2571. This is Potter Brothers Racing. This is a 230-mile-an-hour car right here. Again, if you haven't seen this car up close, you really got to check it out. It is a well-built car. It is definitely not what you think. It's not your aunt's Passat, as I had a lot of fun with earlier in the week. Push truck is meaning to get it off and going real good. And away he goes. Mean sounding 4-cylinder. Heading on down course. Looking for a 230-mile-an-hour record. Let's go back and look in time here. Class record at starting of the week was 230.227. 2571. Let's look back in time here. These guys have been running this car non-stop all week. They've got 8 runs under their belt. 232.589 they ran on yesterday. They qualified, let's see, 233. They qualified for the record, couldn't back it up. They've qualified a couple of times, it looks like, and may not have been able to back it up. Could be wrong on that. I think they may have got the 232 and bumped it a little bit. That's hard to tell from this. I'll have to dig a little deeper. Anyhow, Potter Brothers Racing on course now through mile 2 at 201.684. 2 1/4 at 220.592. This is on 4 cylinders. 4 cylinders, half of a V8. Mile 4 at 233.686. Just going for a cruise. Got Aunt Jean's laundry sitting in the back seat. Going through mile 5. VW Passat 4-cylinder, 237 exit speed, 236.681. 236.681 for vehicle 2571. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. Let's see if you can do it again. Nice job, guys. Great job to the Potter brothers, P. Cassidy, and crew for getting Aunt Jean's car down track safely. Make sure that laundry's nice and clean for her before you get it home. On course now, truck number 510. This is 510 Racing, Jack Albright. Let's go, buddy. Get that 158 record. Mile 2 at 183.530, 2 1/4 at 204.669, mile 3 at 210.355, mile 4 at 217.545, and mile 5 at Bueller. Come on, mile 5. I think he broke this record yesterday. record currently is 158, but I think he busted this record a day ago or so. I'll have to go back in time. All right, he exited at, shut it down at mile 4 at 2:17.545. Let's go back and look at a couple of runs here back. He may have qualified for that record. Looks like he qualified for that record, couldn't back it up again, and he's requalifying for that record again. All right, so here we go. 510 Racing, Jack Albright. Unless I don't have that right, he might be bumping his own record. Hard to tell from the information from here.
We're talking about 898. 989. This is the Sema racing 27 Ford Roadster that had set a record earlier. Looks like they changed classes now to the low gas modified Roadster class. It's got a motor in it. It's got a show tank, 4-cylinder engine. This time the driver is Jacob Harris at a speed of 168.378 in mile number 2, 170.534 at the 2-and-a-quarter, slowing to 137 at mile 3, so 168.378.
Looks like we're going to be on course hold here for just a little bit.
Motorcycle, 50cc, running in the partially streamlined, modified, vintage blown fuel. 50cc, it looks like it was an open record, so this should be the beginning of putting the number in the book here. Level 6 has speed at mile 2 of 43.
Duke. I don't know what's for lunch. I haven't figured that out yet. Not sure. Maybe barbecue. No idea. I got a tube of barbecue Pringles sitting here. Call my name. I've been through 2 bananas, a couple of Gatorades, some water, and yeah, I haven't really thought about lunch yet. It's 1 o'clock. Have not ventured over there yet. Seldom seen Slim. I have not seen him on track. I've heard rumors that he's here, but not really sure. He's definitely not on the mic. We got Ron Christensen on the FM currently. Not really sure what happened to Seldom Seen Slim. I hear rumors that he retired. I hear other rumors that he's wherever. No idea. Currently, we are on course hold. Hold on for just a minute. All right. Old Salt Grand Slim had a run in and got booted out. So what, you're saying he was here and he got booted out? Okay. Sounds like drama I don't care to be involved in. Thank you. Moving on. Not to be insensitive or anything like that, but it doesn't sound like anything that I want to be involved in. There's a lot of ham radio operators in this chat. Way too many ham radio operators in this chat. Should I out myself or should I not out myself? That's the question. All right, I just got a special email from the Speed Demon team. I'm going to dig through this email a little bit here and see if this is something that I can share with all of you, because this might be kind of cool. I just saw the second camera kick in for Mark. I think Mark is awake. I think we're going to get our second camera back, guys. Oh, I can't. I got to change. Got to change profiles here. All right, looks like Mark is awake and heading to the line. I see you, Mark. Mark has returned to the chat. He is walking out now as we all puke from his shaky camera. Okay, let's find the Speed Demon stuff. Hopefully the act of me checking my email here doesn't kill the live stream. Here we go. These photos. I got some photos in from Ron Main here, Speed Demon, from going out to the 9 and 10 mile mark. It's kind of interesting. Let's see if I can't share those with you guys. I think I got that now. All right, let's see if I can minimize this real quick. Here is where Speed Demon wound up way out here, and this is how they had to get Speed Demon out of the salt out there. Little Arctic cat thing happening. Minimal damage, a little bit of skirt damage there, and some scrapes and scratches. Otherwise, Speed Demon is in good condition. All right, let's get back to racing if we would. And there we go, back to racing. All right, on course now, car number 1429. That is an A blown gas rear modified Roadster, Yale. Jeez, Hot Rod Hoodlums. Record is 169.917. Went through mile 2 at 218.832, 2 1/4 at 248.624. Mile 3, 258.254. Now I know Roe busted this 169 record yesterday. And away he goes. Mile 4, 272.296, and waiting on the exit speed. Exit speed, come on, exit speed. And mile 5, 275.805 on mile 5. Congratulations, Roe. Take it to impound, sir. Great job.
Mark.
Yeah, don't send a QSL card though, guys. Whatever you do, that address that is listed for my call sign, I don't think I've updated to the proper address just yet. So, just FYI there. I've since moved and need to make some updates on that. All right, on course now, Bonneville Bullet. This is Brian Stock behind the controls of bike number 8228, 3000 cc APS pushrod blown gas. Oh, we got the Pickle, Bonneville Pickle on the line here.
Going well.
Good. That's new, isn't it?
All right, bike number 8228 through mile 2 at 146.369, 2 1/4 at 171.791, mile 3,
LSRlive.com. Why don't you say hi?
mile 3 for the Bonneville Bullet. Brian Stock behind the controls, 174.627. Can he get to that 209? He's got about 30.
Surrounded by these.
Got about 35 miles an hour to go. Come on, can he do it? He's got a mile to do it. Mile number 4.
Well, we all do all the work.
166.481. Looks like he's out of the power after mile 3 for bike number 8228. 3000 cc partially streamlined pushrod on gas with a blower.
We're going to run out to the 4 and try to.
All right.
Get as close as we
Well,
can.
we getting an interview
not
here?
over 200.
Yeah, it's blurry
That's
though.
fantastic. Well, good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Kind of a blurry interview. Can't really do much. I guess I've been talking over an interview. Sorry, guys.
I think maybe to get good luck first. Good luck and we'll go fast.
Alrighty. And then go hit the casinos in town with all that luck.
Sorry about the cutoff on the interview there on the Pickle. Got some cool video to share with you guys on the next long wait. Got some video of the Speed Demon on his 445 mile an hour run, exit speed of 459. That was from 2 runs ago. The run that qualified him for the B engine. I just caught word that they've yanked at the B engine. They're going to leave it as that. I figured they'd come back around with the B engine, but it sounds like they have tossed the A engine, the big engine, in. So they're going through what's there. Oh, nice call, Tom. I thought it expired in 2025. I guess I'm wrong. I better go look at that. Caught with my pants down. That's kind of funny. Got Mark Rizzo back on the line after taking a break for a bit. Well-needed break. It's currently 96 degrees with 8% humidity on the salt. 7,300 foot density altitude currently. Waiting on a course clear. sitting on the line right now is a 3000cc. It's an APS. That is a special construction, partially streamlined push rod blown and on gas. That is Brian's stock. Shoot, what am I talking about? Well, it is a special construction, partially streamlined on gas, the yellow bike that's on screen now. The previous bike that just ran was a special construction, partially streamlined push rod blown gas. For those of you that are into the motorcycle side of the world. Next to the motorcycle, we got the Bonneville Pickle. All right, on course now, bike number 705. On course now, getting himself in the saddle, situated nicely. This is a 1350cc special construction, partially streamlined on gas. Short shifting, Pioneer Garage with Jim behind the controls, looking for a 219.978 is the class record. .705 through the 2 mile at 130.604, 2 1/4 at 117.590, and mile 3, he's got a long way to go to get to that 219, 100 miles an hour to go. A lot of speed to make up in a short amount of time. Bike number 705 about to hit mile 3. Looks like he's slowing down after mile 2. Off the throttle. Yep, after mile 2, he's off the throttle. I should have recognized that a little earlier. On course now, 8,600. The Flying Pickle. Tom Krieger behind the controls. Class record is 179.904. I keep calling it the Bonneville Pickle. Its right name is the Flying Pickle. All right, 8,600 just hit mile 2 at 176.817. He's got a good chance for that 179 class record. 2 1/4 at 188.831. The Flying Pickle has got it at 2 1/4. Go to mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 188 out of 2 1/4. 190.888 at mile 3 for the Flying Pickle. Will he go to mile 4? This is the fastest. Mile 3, 190.888. Is he going to go through mile 4? Come on, mile 4. 191.977 at mile 4 with the chute out. Congratulations, Tom. Take it to impound, sir. I think that qualifies you for that H blown gas coupe. And that is a Saab, guys. I don't think Saab ever had any idea that their car would go close to 200 miles an hour. I don't think they ever had any intentions of that happening. Oh, you're talking, well, the Saab, what about the Saab Jet? The Saab Jet went faster than that, did they not? I did fail to mention that, didn't I? Yes, in that Saab is a Suzuki 4-cylinder. Probably should have brought that up. It's a 1340 cc Suzuki motorcycle engine, 4-cylinder. Goodness, Timmy, the Pickle is the real deal, huh? Okay. Well, evidently he is. Can't laugh. He did 191 through mile 4, so. And so while we're sitting here on the little small course hold, let's go back and revisit this a little bit, guys. I'm going to show something a little special here on Speed Demon. Down course from the 445 mile an hour run from yesterday. You get to see him go by after the chute, the laundry goes out. So here we go, bear with me. It's going to be a little rough, but hopefully it works out. All right, here we go. Probably won't get any audio off of it. It'd be nice if it did, but sorry if it doesn't. If you don't look, if you don't pay attention, watch it again, you can see how fast that chute goes out and then it just stays on the track. So here we go once again. Watch for it, guys. Here comes Speed Demon. Past the 3, past the 4, into the 5. There goes the chute. You missed it back there. There goes chute number 2. Missed it. Completely missed it. Man, it's unfortunate. So there we go. Let's get you back on track here. All right, on course now, car number 554. That is a C Gas Roadster 554 racing team. Craig Watts behind the controls, running on a 258.803 class record. Vehicle 554 through mile 2 at 170.775, 2 1/4 at 182.377, mile 3 at 168.102, mile 4 at 190.039, running on a 258 class record for car number 554. On course now, car number 701, Lefevers and Jessel. This is Willie behind the controls on this run. Running a, looking for a class record of 277.326. That is a C, blown fuel modified Roadster. On course now.
Well, I know when he was in Australia last year, he forgot his dry sump belt and sent all 8 rods out the bottom of the oil pan. And I had a warning on the dash for oil pressure. It shut the engine off on him automatically from the computer.
701 through mile 2 at 187.723, 2 1/4 at 218.375. Mile 3,
You can lead him to water.
crawling up to that 277. Mile 3 is 226.755. Not sure he's going to have enough to get to that 275. You got about 50 miles an hour to make up in a short amount of time. Can Willie get it done? Through the 4 at 239.201. Does he go for 5?
But it'll be 8 total on this bike.
Hey, I'll be rooting for you. Can I get a quick picture with you?
Yeah.
I'm very active on
Mile 5 at 235.399. 235.399 for a
Say
car,
hi real quick to
car
the live
number
stream.
701.
What's your first name again?
Jesse.
Nice run, Willie.
All right, here with Jesse, Speedweek 224. Tell me about your bike here.
It's a 2008 Buell XB12R turbocharged. We're running naked class today. Did 191 mile an hour this morning, so we're gonna go out and see if we can crack a 2 run with it.
All righty, and what do you got for sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
Sponsored by my own company, JB Tech Racing, XB Horsepower, Micro Blue Racing, Worldwide Bearings, Barnett Clutches, CP Carrillo Pistons and Rods. That's about it. The rest of it's all on me.
All righty, and where are you from?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
All righty, well, good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you.
Stream, lsrlive.com.
All right, cool. Thank you.
How are you? You stand up and you take the turn.
I do kind of stand out. I'll have to push that car off. Here, stop short. Of course you do. I just don't do it. I sent you the other ones, right? Did you check Messenger? Check Messenger. I tagged you in a couple pictures too. And I threw up your sticker so everybody knows where to watch live.
Mail, Jesse.
Step away, guys. I got to check on this generator. It might be almost out of gas.
I was watching, I don't know if it was day one or day 2, but I was standing over there by and you could vividly hear me on the thing. I'm like, what? What would I say? If you want, as long as I give a shout out to anyone who wants this. Hey, get this. Oh, not give me a minute. Now I gotta think about what I say.
Okay, the more you think about it, whatever. No one, as soon as we start, someone's going to start.
But get this. It was announced Monday night that I will be the official backup girl for Rob Cassie's NHRA Top Golf team. I'm so touched. I'm involved in a lot of stuff here, as you can see. You know, Kenny Youngblood is. I did. Well, I don't know if I shared with you, I'm an advocate for high school automotive students up in South Ogden. I represent Kenny. Jim Shear has students down at Funny Cars. Brian Schaefer runs Sprint Cars. He's a lap speed record holder. Jimmy Jett does. He has a lap speed record on asphalt, not on the speed. So it's salt. That's what I tell him. So he has an asphalt record on rubber tires at 404, I believe, or 405. Yeah. So I do lots of cool stuff. I get guests for a podcast on YouTube called draglist.com. I harass How are we doing cleared course?
I wanted it to
You
look
know
good.
we're on live TV,
Yes,
right?
ma'am. And I tripped over the umbrella. I gotta get a Band-Aid for Ron.
Uh-oh, you do that. That wasn't appropriate. Dancing on the
Copy
stairs.
clear. 4, 2, 4, 6.
Certainly glad I went to go check on the generator. It was running on whatever was left in the float bowl. All right, car number 246, XF Blown Gas, Modified Roadster, Marani Farms. Ted Carlton behind the controls, looking at running on a class record of 194.555. Mile 2 is 170, 2 1/4, 189, and it looks like he turned out after the 2 1/4, parachute out. All right, we'll do a quick pan here of what's here on the line. Course 2, as many of you already know.
That's why he hasn't brought you your information for yet. Motorcycle 7033.
On course now, bike number 7033. No data on this particular bike.
Bike number 7033, mile 2, 154.379, 2 1/4 at 173.650, mile 3 at 173.166, mile 4, 174.019. I think that's about all that bike has, is about 174 or so. Will he go to the 5? Only climbed about a mile an hour between 3 and 4. Will he go to mile 5? Mile 5. Out of the power at mile 4. 174.019 for bike number 7033. No information. Thanks, Jerry. I meant to check it at 12 p.m. and things were just going so excitingly that I kind of forgot myself, and I'm glad I remembered. Be able to go the rest of the day on the tank that's there. Promptly this evening, I will be shutting the stream down at 5:30 promptly, regardless of if there's cars in line or not. I've got a banquet to go to this evening, so I need to be off the salt in time to be able to get a shower and go attend that. So hopefully we won't have any cars past 5:30 today, local time. The Beast has not ran today. I don't think he has any intentions of running again, judging by a conversation I had with him last night. He got the record. I don't think he has any intentions to run it again. Next up, car number 222. Didn't lose power, so that's good. Not sure what happened. Generator's still on. That's not good. On course now, vehicle number 2222.
Rock. Everybody has to say how far they're going and which way they're going.
Yeah, not having the camera near that conversation. Can you hold that for a second? You can put it if you want.
Is it on or what?
Well, yes, it is live audio, and whatever you're aiming at, you can switch to it if you want to hold it.
I've been going over to look at the liners, so probably after the truck.
Well, there's that Daytona Charger back there. And that's the turbine car liner back there.
It looks like 222 was a turnout. Troy Langlow didn't quite make it to the 2 mile mark. Not sure what happened there, but didn't quite make it. All right, truck number 5037 through mile 2 at 170.590, 188 through 2 1/4, 187.985 through the 3rd mile. That is for truck number 5037. That is a C blown fuel modified mini pickup. That sounds like a nice, respectable run by Jim Miniker. Hagee Motorsports running on a 158 class record. That qualifies him, I think, for the record, unless he already busted that record earlier. Great job, Jim Miniker.
Thank you, Tom Shannon, for the heads up on the beast. Like I mentioned yesterday, or like I mentioned, I talked to him last night, and I didn't see any intentions of him running.
I didn't know this was
All right, on course now is car number 49, Tone Motorsports, J.D. Tone, behind the controls, running on a 169.218 class record. This is an XO gas roadster. Through mile 2 at 137.578, through 2 1/4 at 104. Looks like he shut it down after he hit mile 2. That's for vehicle number 49, Tone Motorsports. Bike number 930 on course now. Speranza Brandt Robinson Racing with Randy Speranza behind the controls. Class record is 177.316. Bike number 930, 1350cc sidecar production blown on gas. Excuse me, not production, pushrod blown gas. 1350cc, bike number 930. Through the 1. Waiting for the 2. And it looks like Randy is a turnout. Shut it down before he got to the 2. On course now, Nish Motorsports, vehicle 998. This is a C fuel streamliner running on a record of 335.325. Andy Nish behind the controls on this run. Last run he did 280 in mile 4. Run number 6 he ran 315 as an exit speed, 308 as mile 5. His 5th run of the week he did a 262 in mile 4. Let's see how he does today. Mile 2 waiting, and it looks like mile 2 he hit 155 and pulled the laundry not to complete the run. It's a turnout. Blue Bayou, the salt is holding up really well. It's doing really, really well. It's really good salt this year. Right, up next, vehicle number 912, that is a turbine. Walter Medlin, excuse me. Adjust my bifocals here, totally kidding. Car number 912, that is a 2T turbine, 2T class. Vehicle 912, rolling out. And sounding all stealthy-like, futuristic, jet age. And away he goes, off like a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter down to the quarter mile, hoping to get a 240 mile an hour record. Medlin Linsmeyer is the entry. .912 is hauling the mail through mile 2 at 176.729, 2 1/4 at 206.329. Doing really well. Mile 3 at 220.003. These guys might be able to give Team Vesco some tips. Mile 4, will they get to that 240 at mile 4? And 238.948. 238.948 at mile 4. They're going to get that 240. Come on, guys. Let's go, Walter. Make that thing sing. Keep feeding that thing some Jet A. It's a thirsty beast. 251 exit speed, 248.772. I do believe that qualifies them for the 2T record. Congratulations, Walter Medlin. Take it to impound, sir. Looking around a little bit on vehicle 912. Looks like they're using an Allison turbine engine for their run. Didn't give me a designation on what Allison engine it would be. On course now, vehicle number 919. That is a blown fuel Streamliner using a J engine. Brandt, Speranza, Robinson, Dave Brandt behind the controls. Class record is 266.561. They're using a 750cc Suzuki engine to power their Streamliner. Vehicle 919 through mile 2 at 141, 2 1/4, 173, mile 3, 185.078 for vehicle 9. Excuse me, for vehicle 919, choking on a Pringle. Mile 4, 200.171. Can he make up 67 miles an hour in a mile? Turned out after mile 4, 200.171 for vehicle 919. On course now, bike number 2866, a 250cc partially streamlined pushrod bike, VFW post 2866. Kurt Baugh behind the controls. Record is 100.982. It's using a 250cc Triumph engine. Right now there's only about 4 cars in line on course 1. Whole lot of cars in course 1 or course 2 currently. All right, on that 250cc bike, mile 2, 78.062, 2 1/4, 80.776, mile 3, 80.948. Shut it down after mile 3. Find that gear. 6th gear was too soon. You should have gone for 4th before you went to 6th. Totally kidding. 19, car number 19 on course now. That is a C American Iron Roadster Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special on course now. Going for a 212-mile-an-hour record. That is Martin Croston behind the controls on this run. Car number 8523, that is an A Classic Production Coupe. That is a Daytona on course now, going for a record of 232.862. Jerry Mathis behind the controls. Headed for the mile, waiting for the 2. Can he get that 232? He did really well yesterday. He hit close to 230. Can he do it again and qualify for this record? All right. Car number 8523 through the second mile at 191.279. Excuse me, 191.297. 2.25 mile, 212.104. Mile 3, 217.049. He shut it down after mile 3. Not quite to the record of 237. Nice job anyway. That was a great run for car number 8523. All right, car 534 went through the traps into 2 mile, 176.255, 2.25 at 179.131, mile 3, 175.788, mile 4, he shut it down at mile 3. Top speed of 179 was at 2.25, and that was a B licensing run for Brad Whitworth. Whitworth, oh my goodness, slap me in the face. Whitworth, Hot Rod Hoodlums, car number 534. Sorry for the late response there, guys. Had to pick up a call for work. Being out for a week and a half, they begin to wonder. Yes, the police are just spectating. At the beginning, Dave Kilger, yep, police are just spectating. At the beginning of the week, things were pretty heated. There were a lot of people that were kind of losing their tempers a little bit, so the police decided to come out and kind of patrol a little bit and help us out. And otherwise, things have been fine. Oh, look at that. Listen to that 3400 sing on fuel. Man, that sounds great. Oh, I certainly did not want to talk over that. I can still hear him going down course. He's fighting for a gear, though. That's Fabian behind the controls of 3400, the Vintage Hammer Special. Looking for a 204.074 class record. That is an F Fuel Roadster. I think he finally found the gear. Mile 2, 127.768. And shootout after the second mile. All right, I got to walk away for a bio break, guys. This is probably the best time as any. Been waiting for a little too long. Time to get it done.
Stand by for 617.
Well, that was a really cool bike. That was a 3000cc bike that had 2 GSXR engines set up together. That's bike number 617. Scott behind the controls on that. 211.877 is the class record. That is modified, partially streamlined on gas.
Hey, buddy.
Through the 2 mile at 141.411, 2 1/4, 170.400. Going the right direction to get to that 200. He might be able to do it. Looking good. You're about 40 miles away from, 40 miles an hour away from getting to that 211. Can he whip those horses together? 176.996 at mile 3. I don't know. It looks like that curve might have flattened out a little bit. See what happens on mile 4. Looking for that 211. Can he get there? Come on, Scott. Keep pouring that fuel to it. And he shut it down after mile 3 of 176.996.
box that's happened to me.
No.
All right. All right.
Tell Jay hello.
He's at the rally.
I love that guy.
He's my brother.
Half brother. That's it. Sure. Yes, it's on.
Right? Go yours.
Okay. All right.
Bike number 161 off the line now, 750cc. Mega Mel with Mel Downs behind the controls. Oh, I gotta listen to this. Got a really interesting sound to that bike. Believe it or not, that is a Yamaha engine, but man, it has a cross-mix sound of a Yamaha and a Harley kind of crossbred together. It's really interesting. Class record is 171.550 for this 750cc modified on gas. Bike number 161.
We always have a meeting before we start, as long as we're marked. They get little marked when you leave here. Come around with your sticker. So I just said initial, like sign it. Sometimes I'll put JA, Ron, R, you know what I mean. As long as we know that one of us.
All right, for those of you that are still on the Salt and you're watching the live stream from the Salt, which I've run across a few of you guys that are actually doing that, kind of cool. Make sure if you have any tires you need to pick up, do it now. Goodyear is heading out after today. Bike number 161 through mile 2 at 110, 2 1/4 at 113. He's still under power. Let's see what he does for mile 3. Again, he's looking for a 171 class record. Bike number 161 with Mel behind the controls.
It was so good.
Oh, I made it. He just cooked it. I did all of it. Oh, yeah. I've got another one at home. I brought that one thinking I'd have time.
Jesus, Mark.
Looks like 161 turned out after the 2 1/4, 113.050. Stepping outside of my little perch, I'm looking around and I'm like, where are all the spectators? There's some dedicated ones here. What do you guys all have a bunch of jobs or something? I mean, what's going on here? Why aren't you all out here? Totally kidding, by the way. This is normal for Speedweek towards the week. Not everyone has the luxury of being able to take a week and a half off. Some of these guys have been here for 2 and 3 weeks, prepping the salt for racing. Kurt, you keep people flying. What does that mean? Does that mean you're an AMP, an air traffic controller? What's your role in aviation? Turbinator, they tried twice to run today, Kevin. The first time they had a premature ejection of their parachute, and the second run they got to, I think, about the second mile and shut it down. I'm not sure what happened at that point. Thank you, Auto Enthusiast Network. Appreciate the warm shout out there. I would say the same to you. I'm not sure what the nature of your YouTube channel is, but hey, everyone go over to Auto Enthusiast Network as well and like and subscribe over there. I do appreciate all the like and subscribes here. Remember, when you do like and subscribe on this channel, you will get notifications for when the next time we go live. So by all means, please do that. That will help tremendously. Remember also to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. Make sure to bring your credit card with you and visit the merch shop. Pick up a hat, calendar, t-shirt, all sorts of great stuff supporting land speed racing, supporting SCTA and Bonneville Nationals. And of course, I haven't said it enough today since we're a little slow. SCTA and Bonneville Nationals definitely appreciates all spectators, volunteers, racers, crew folk, everybody, sponsors for supporting land speed racing. All those people, this kind of stuff could never happen. LSRlive.com is the website. LSRlive.com is our website. Make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And we have a cool new logo down in the lower hand corner that I had redrawn. Some of you might know what part of that logo came from. If you do, Jerry, don't say a word. Chime in and see if you remember who that is inside the logo. And Jerry, I'll be sure to get one out to you. Don't worry. All right, who wants to see that Speed Demon video again? Anyone? Raise your hand. See him go by the camera at 445 miles an hour. Rusty, well, his name is Slimer, but can you recall where Slimer used to live? That is not the Ghostbusters Slimer. Don't be confused. Rick, I think I know what those coordinates are supposed to be for. I better take a picture of that before I leave the salt, because I need to go hunt that back down again. All right, I see a bunch of hands up. We'll go ahead and show that Speed Demon video once again. It's a little crude on how I'm doing it, so bear with me. Maybe this time we'll actually get audio off of it. We'll see. All right, here we go. Right, on course now. Car number 687. This is a F Classic Fuel Altered with Barry Hoffman behind the controls, running for a 1974 class record. Oh, geez, what am I saying? Running for a 174 mile an hour record. Wow. I don't know if you guys got any sound off of that or not when it played, but hopefully you did. .887 through mile 2 at 129.362, going for that 174 class record. 2 1/4 at 133.635, going to mile 3. Mile 3, 134.105. Will he go to 4? He's still looking for that 174, 175. He's got a long ways to go to get there. Okay, thank you, Auto Enthusiast Network. Appreciate it. We'll have to share that video later. As soon as as soon as I get to the hotel room, I can probably get that shared to everybody. Gotta have the sound. It's amazing. All right, and pulled the plug at mile 3 at 134.105 for car number 687, Barry Hoffman behind the controls. right, the Bean Bandits are firing up. Sounding really good off the line. The Bean Bandits, car number 200 XF gas modified Roadster. Bean Bandits auto power entry. You hold a sneeze while you're trying to announce. We got Gareth Watt behind the controls on this run. 166.354 is the class record. Going through the gears nice and clean. Engine sounds smooth and mean. Car number 200 through the 2 at 138.957, 2 1/4, 147.168, waiting on the 3. Can it get to that 165? They can do it if they have enough engine, enough car, got enough space. 148.835, looks like I heard shootout after the 3. Up next, bike number 705. $1350cc bike, special construction, push rod or partially streamlined on gas. Got Jim behind the controls on this Pioneer Garage. class record is 219.978 for 1350cc. Here come the turn and burn guys. 19D has gone through several times. It seems like they just ran like 10 minutes ago. So far, Raymond top speed goes to Speed Demon. 417 on their backup run to their 445 that they ran yesterday. Vesco can't manage to get T2 to cooperate at the moment. Team is, I'm sure, evaluating everything right now, trying to figure out what they're going to do. Meantime, Speed Demon team has stuck the A engine in the Beast in Speed Demon, and they have full intentions of going full send on the A, from what I understand. So we have a potential of seeing another 400-mile-an-hour pass. You know, right now the A is already owned by Petit, and that record's at 423.521. But that was something that George had said was another one of those records that he felt was soft. So Chris is going to bump the game just a little bit there, hopefully. Bike 705, if I failed, and I did. 117.525 through the 2, 117 through 2 1/4, and went through the 3 at 119 and shut it down. Tough to talk over that. You got to listen to that. It sounds amazing. That is a C American Iron Roadster on course now. Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special with Martin behind the controls, running on a 212 class record. through mile 2 at 157.537, through 2 1/4 at 159.419. Doing pretty good to get to that 212. Plenty of space. He might be able to do it this run. Engine sounds good under power. Mile 3, 159.828, and chute is out. Should be able to get out of here early today, maybe. We'll see. There's a lack of cars in line currently. It's a little warm. So, like I said earlier, I do plan to shut the live stream down fairly promptly at 5:30, so I can get out of here to make the banquet for this evening.
Don't talk politics or I'll have to leave.
Where's the
Oh, watch it. That table.
What table?
It's falling down.
Oh, thank you.
We were setting his camera on there and the cable started falling down. I didn't want him to drop it.
You know, just that last shot, I shot from behind and zoomed on him when it was on the stool all the way down the end. I want to try that again. That was cool. I don't know how it looked, but.
We got one guy coming down.
There's
We got one car coming
a
down.
Streamliner on the trailer there. Feel this thing how hot it is, this transmitter.
Yeah.
How does stuff like that still work when it's that hot? Well, I guess we're that hot, huh?
how did the video thing work out?
Yeah, it's still working. A lot of work. They don't want me to. This picks up everything we say, so we have to be careful because it'll be used against me in a court of law.
You can't hold too much responsible for what other people say, right? Mark?
Too bad we don't have a director. There you go. More feet coming in. Yeah.
Shade.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it'd be more professional. Got a filter on that?
George, you know that?
Didn't you have a camera up on the tower there? The announcer stand?
We got one up there, and we got a GoPro at the timing stand, but it's not hooked up to the live feed.
Yeah, that was really something. We had a GoPro on the red car and all through everything. And then when Pidgey crashed real bad, it went blank.
Wow.
We ran out of time or whatever they doing things on.
What kind of car
A
is it?
A is the engine. It's a big one. An A. G is for gas. L is for Lakester.
Lakester. Okay. So
What is that?
I'm
Is that
learning
the
all the
Dodge
classes
Daytona?
and the
Yeah, if the
terminology.
wheels, if it looks like a missile but it has wheels, you can see it's a Lakester. If they're enclosed, it's a Streamliner. The Streamliners are the fast cars.
Streamliners are the big boys, huh? Well, how fast will this one go?
I don't know. That's a pretty well-known car. I don't know how fast it goes.
This one's
That
pretty
thing that's out in your front yard actually looks like part of a jet, the front end.
It looks like a tank, drop tank or something.
A what?
A drop tank? It's kind of big.
Tip tank.
It's a what?
A tip tank. From the wings of an airplane.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. So they call that a Lakester, huh?
Is it working now?
So Abby's gonna come tomorrow.
Thanks for the info on Got Salt Racing, Ron. Appreciate it. Have a safe journey home to Got Salt Racing. Hopefully we'll see you on the dirt at El Mirage. We got to get you like a temporary magnet or temporary vinyl sticker that says "Got Dirt." Keep that on there.
I'm not sure who all will be there. She'll probably bring Remy, which is the little boy's name, Michael's little boy, Michael and Joe's little boy. And then maybe Azzy, the little girl that was here last time, but she's probably 14, 15 now. So she's probably a teenager. And then she has a boyfriend. I don't know if she's still with him. She might bring him. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Surprises. We'll see.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Everything you're saying is live on the air, George. Be careful. So we're scheduled for what, half a day Friday probably?
Yeah, what we do is we'll run today's our normal time, tomorrow normal time, and then Friday we'll run to about, normally, run to about 11. Anybody that qualified between 8 in the morning till 11 can come back, and if they need a second run, they can run. And as soon as they run, that's over. And what we do a lot of times is
Bring
bring the
everything
people
here.
from course 1 over here, I mean course 2 over here, and then we start breaking all that down.
Right,
So-
and then if it really thins out racer-wise, they'll just make one course, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because like right now, you know. Because you know, I've been here 8 days. It'll probably be 10 days before I get out. So that's why they shut down on Friday early. Because it takes time to pick all this up. And then then we leave Saturday morning about 5 in the morning, which is really 4 in California. And we're home by 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah. I usually bonsai it. I try to get out of here, but I try to get the motorhome cleaned up, get gas, get all organized.
Yeah.
And then I drive until I pass out.
Guys, so we have this 7796 vehicle sitting here on the course. How fast do you think this will go? Chime in the chat. What's your thought? What do you think this vehicle? How fast do you think this vehicle will go as the heat stroke sets in?
Jake will drive immediately to Love's. And then Randy, well, then would be going. Go ahead and join on home. See, I tried to explain to him, and Randy got in a shouting contest with me. He wanted to go home Friday evening at 6 o'clock, and I said, because you'll get about halfway there and be just dead tired, you know. And so they've learned now that we lay down and go to sleep on Friday night and then get up Saturday morning.
Salty Frog has chimed in at 248.
Yeah.
Richard's chimed in at
What
220.
I'll do is I'm in a motorhome, so I'll camp out somewhere, you know, when I get tired.
277 from Auto Enthusiast.
236.
236.741. Where'd you pull that number out from? 175, 292.
Been there maybe a week or 10 days.
Will do. Thanks, Duke, for the heads up on that. Sorry. Hopefully there wasn't anything too bad coming across the mic. All right, 322 from Tommy Shaw. Wow, that's pretty liberal. Well, it is a gas Lakester, actually. It's not fuel, so it's an A gas Lakester is what this is. $291. Someone else with an exacting number there of 291.864. $252 early shutdown. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. We're getting a little exacting on some of these times here. This is an interesting wide range, and everyone seems to think, almost everyone seems to think it'll be around a 2 mid to high 2s. Well, this currently it's owned by someone in the state of Washington. Edward is the owner, living in the state of Washington. Man. All right. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate you guys chiming in on that. I've tried to be really sensitive, and yesterday everyone was, not everyone, but a lot of people were kind of complaining, so I don't know. Today I tried to play it a little bit more open mic, but do appreciate all you guys chiming in, because last thing I want really is anything that's too badly offensive to make it out on the air to you guys, because we want everyone to be able to enjoy this. Appreciate the heads up on it, guys. Really do. Means a lot. All right, Craig. Pick a number, Craig. A range of 267 to 301. $294 from Tommy. Under 0.01 reaction time, Diet Clorox. Funny. Rick. Hey, welcome to the chat, Rick. Appreciate you chiming in. 240 from Rick. So right now there's only a couple of cars in line. Bill is bringing record return cars over, from what I understand. So when he drags those cars over, I think we're going to start potentially record return runs here close to 4. It's 3:30 now, so be prepared for that. Thank you for the warm comment, Vitel. If I got your name right, hopefully I didn't hack that. Nice nap, Axel. What are you napping for? You got not a boosted a wrench on. Come on. It needs a new roof and some new signatures with some new times. Ooh, and I lost video. 1 second, guys. We'll fix that. I think I lost a battery. Oh, let's go ahead and fix that on the camera. Battery went dead. What do you know? Got to keep feeding the cameras.
Scratch that last vehicle on push 2. Now we're going to go to 989. 989 is the Linares car running in the class, I believe. 989.
All right, now we're back online. Hungry camera. You want to come out and lick the salt, huh? Well, it'll have an interesting flavor to it. It'll be a mixture of 125 octane with a sprinkling of nitro. And hopefully you enjoy Valvoline or castor oil, because it'll have a little mix in there. Then you might actually be able to taste the salt. Alex Taylor did run again earlier today. Again was a licensing run, was not going for a record. And I believe she did license up. Don't know for sure, but I can only imagine she did. It was a nice clean run. Didn't look like anything went wrong. All right, are we going to send this fuel Lakester, or are we going to send the modified Roadster? Who are we sending first? Joel. Oh, geez, Joel. Hey, look in this photo here. I see Converse. Are you kidding me? I don't see any New Balance. Maybe on the starter there's New Balance, but look, there's, I'm going to say those are Vans on the right. On the left, those are Converse. The only New Balance I see is from the starter. I guess on the other side, on the other hand, on the purple side, purple People Eater over here, those might be Vans or a knockoff of Vans. There's some New Balance, and those are probably Skechers on the guy with the hat backwards. Actually, I take that back. The girl is wearing Skechers. Still don't see any New Balance in this picture. Come on now. I guess over the past few days you would be right. Any word on buckwheat? Don't have any information there, sir. Sorry, David. Hey, I wear New Balance. That's funny. You were trolled. That's funny. No, I don't believe that Firebird made the record. I think he was pretty close, though. I don't think Speed Demon's going to run again today. I know they put the B engine in. It takes a bit of work to get the B engine in the car, and they probably they wiped the program for Speed Demon a few nights ago, and just rewrote the whole thing overnight because they weren't happy with it anyway. So they knew it needed to get done. So they probably have to rewrite the program for the B engine. But let me make a phone call. See if I can find out. I'll be right back. Course now, vehicle 3400 going for a record 3400. That is a fuel roadster with an F engine, vintage Hammer special with Fabian behind the controls, running on a 204 record, 204.074 to be exact. Just got off the phone, and it looks like Speed Demon will be running tomorrow morning. They're working to get the A engine in still, so definitely look forward to that for tomorrow morning after the record return runs. $3,400 through through the mile 2 at 139.185, 2 1/4, 157.727. Mile 3 at 163.147. And Chute is out at the 3. Understand that dilemma there, Axel. A few young crew members, yes. Okay, there we go, Buckwheat. Thank you, audio enthusiasts. All right, guys, in case you didn't see it in the chat, Buckwheat Racing is going to be on the line at 4 p.m. for their record return run. They're sitting on a 3:14 currently. Thank you, Auto Enthusiast Network, on that info. Super appreciate chiming in on that. That's amazing. Sorry, there's not a whole lot going on right now. It's we've ran out of big cars to run, and here we are. Time is at 3:41. I could send Mark over to course 2. They did, Joel. They pulled the B engine and they put the A in, and they're going to go full send on the A engine tomorrow morning. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you guys on. You know what I think we need to do? Let's see. What's being run on the short course? Yeah, that's a good question. On risk of missing out on this car running, I think I'm going to grab the camera, jump in the car. I'm going to grab Mark's camera to give him a chance to go rest and jump in the car. How about that? I'm going to go drive around with the camera. So, Jerry, I'm going to hope you're still on. I'm going to leave you in charge here. You got to call me if everything goes to goes to garbage on the live stream. I'm going to grab the camera and leave my post and head over to somewhere. I don't know what that'll be, but we'll find out. Oh, wait. We'll wait for this. 7796. We'll send this guy. How about that? And then we'll go drive around. possibly shut off? I'm not sure on that.
Motor. No noise. Just cut.
All right. Through the one. Waiting for him to go through two. No? I think the engine shut off. I don't think it made it to mile 2, guys. Yep, turn out at 1 1/4. Bummer. Okay, let's walk around, guys. I'm going to put this. So all of you lost on that one. It's a no time. So whoever actually there was one winner. There was .001. Whoever said .001 was the winner. All right, I'm gonna steal the camera from Mark, and let's go over to the other course here, unless the record return run cars are starting to show up. All right, things are gonna get a little shaky. I'm gonna leave the audio on. I'm gonna do the picture-in-picture. I'm putting this down, and I'll be back. We'll grab the camera, and then I'll try to head back here to about 4, but right now I'll move the camera around. I'll be back. Well, I'll be behind the camera.
You're relieved of duty.
Is it dead?
Can you take that off without shaking the camera?
I'll shake it.
To some degree. I'm going to take this in the car for a trip. Take a break. Go rest.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing going on here, and the crowd has an interest in seeing.
Yeah, because you can cool that thing down, especially your transmitter there. Holy shit! That
I got the AC.
It's almost too hot to touch.
I know.
Does it cool down too quick like
It can. Condensation.
that?
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride. Sorry for the bumpiness, but here we go. Seatbelt. Ooh, there's a lot of cool cars over here. All the stuff that I want to see. Look at that belly tanker. It's so cool. Studebaker. Nice and smooth. Wow. What a way to make a Studebaker look. That is beautiful. Wonder how fast he goes. All right. Let's get to the front line. Not many cars over here at course 2 either. I'm going to do this without running anybody over. We got to go look at that belly tanker. That thing looks amazing. Packing the parachute right now, it looks like. Ooh, is that a... It's a flathead on electronic ignition? Nope, it's half a V8. How cool is that? Fuel Lakester, car number 221. Little side window in there. All right, let's go to the front line. Probably do that via car. How we doing? Yeah. All right, let's head to the front line. There's another Studebaker up there. Perform cone abuse. Fasten your seatbelt, please. Yeah. Okay, stop your complaining. Let's go sweat it out.
I know. Yeah, you can leave it up here overnight. Car 6302.
How are we doing, Nick?
Great, how are you?
All right.
Go, fellas.
Check in. See you guys.
Hey, Doug, I gotta go pick up something that fell out of that truck. Thank you. Didn't want to sit there too long on that car. He had his fan in there. Hate taking the air away. I know how that feels. Can't do that to the poor guy. Alright, it's 4 p.m. I imagine the record return cars are probably coming back, so I should probably head back to course 1. How we doing?
Good.
Alright.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's really hot. What record are you going for?
187 something.
187?
Something.
Okay. And what's your name?
Leslie Arias.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
You have a safe run, Leslie.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks for streaming this.
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's get back to course 1 where we belong. Oh, she's up. Hold on. Is Leslie gonna go? All good. Thank you. Oh, we got to tribute to Ralph Hudson down here. Got to get the Ralph Hudson tribute in there. heading back over. I think we're missing record return cars. On my way over, guys. Hopefully everything hasn't gone to garbage. Haven't got a call from Jerry yet, so I think we're okay.
want to leave it out in the sun for too long.
Your camera. When I go drive to the 200-mile-an-hour club pit real quick, and I'll be back before it's too late. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pack it up for the day. So, yeah.
Is this live? Tim, is this one on?
Yes, it's live, audio, everything.
Top speed on this run.
Paul in Connecticut. We're
Okay.
on the line.
We're here with Laura. Laura, come on, a little more than just a hi. What are you doing here? What car are you with?
We were with Ron's Hobby Shop.
Okay, and how you been doing this?
Harley is driving. She just walked by.
How you been doing this week so far?
Great.
What kind of speeds you got?
She did 157. She's a rookie, but she's not gonna be a rookie anymore.
Yeah, that's great. And who do you got for crew and sponsors that help you get out here and pay the bills?
My husband Ron, San Giovanni, Bill with my son Ron Jr. And it's family sport.
All righty.
So, and we're from Connecticut.
All right, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
All right.
Went to Hartford to a Grateful Dead concert. Yeah, huh?
Yeah,
And,
I gotta go.
All right, let you go. Good luck. Go fast.
thank
Be
you.
safe. fast cars too. Oh, okay. They can fucking it.
since I was down there at the 200 mile an hour line, I might as well have gone and got that intel. So there you go.
What about
Speedweek, they're running in the morning with the A. They're gonna go full send. It's a battle between the two.
you watch this shot when I leave it on that and aim from that way, and then I leave it on this and hit the zoom, and it zooms all the way down. I'm wondering how those are looking. They look good with you.
Awesome. Sometimes they look great.
I mean, when I hold it,
It's tough. I was doing that over there.
But you do that, and
This is why I love the tripod, because for some of that, if you do what you're doing here on the tripod, it's more of a nuisance.
this is actually nice because it's domed.
I'm surprised they let you have the chairs on the front.
I've been out here for 30 years.
I know.
But these, they're domed, so if you're a little angled this way, you move it and use the dome to do your leveling.
Perfect.
But I want to try the few that are left from behind and practice on zooming in from the back, because you should be able to see a mirage.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
then you get to hear it, too.
Especially when you have a loud one, you get to really hear it. It's pretty cool.
Like this one.
Okay, let's try that again. Check, check, 1, 2. All right. Leave for 5 minutes and everything just kind of starts to go south. Anyway, hey, that was well worth it though. Hope you guys enjoyed the trip down course 1 and saying hi to Leslie and all that fun stuff. Went down to the Vesco pit and tried to get some intel there, and it looks like Turbinator is going to have a stab at it once again tomorrow. Just FYI there for everybody. I've been gone for a little bit, so chime in if there's a vehicle you want a time on that was on course 1 that you didn't get a time on. Go ahead and chime in, and I will dig that out of the system for you guys. Make sure that everyone is well taken care of here. Once again, tomorrow, the Hot Rod Trophy is still in the balance. Right now, Demon has it, but it's not locked in. Vesco team right now was putting the last of the body panels onto the Turbinator when I visited about 10 minutes ago. So they are going to run tomorrow morning. They haven't given up yet. We are on record return runs currently, ladies and gentlemen, record return runs. Got 3 cars on the line right now. We got Boxcar, we got BC Land Speed Racing, it looks like, and I think is that a Berkdal car on the other side? Welcome back, Big Al. Appreciate you chiming in. .687. Let's take a look real quick. 687 did run. I imagine that may have been a record return run, possibly. I'm not 100% positive. That is a F Classic Fuel Altered. And they went through mile 2 at 131, mile 2 at 131, 2 1/4 at 137, mile 3 at 138, and shut it down after that for car number 687. On course now, Boxcar, Dave Chambers, car 1000. This is a record return run. Let's see how he did on his qualifying run. Let's go back and look at that real quick.
Live.com right now. Or you can look at it
Car
later.
1000, there we go.
LS Live.
Car 1000, they qualified with a 2:05 in mile 5. They're on course now. That is a J. Blown Gas Lakester. Mile 2, 162, it's looking good. 2 1/4, 162, 224. Not much difference there. A little slower through 2 1/4. Worries me a little bit. Are they going to go through mile 3? Through 3 at 147.102. Must have let out of the throttle between the 2 and 2 1/4. Got a long way to go to make up 40 plus miles an hour. Come on, Dave, keep that car together. Waiting on mile 4. 117.533, looks like he shut it down at mile 3. I don't think that's going to average out right. I think he's going to have to start over again on this J Blown Gas Lakester record. Mile 3 at 147, 2 1/4 at 162. Thank you, Ron, for those updates. Highly appreciative. I'm not talking over that. Beautiful music. 636 on course now. BC Land Speed Racing. That is a AA classic blown gas altered. Running on a, this is a record return run. The previous record was 255.382. 636. Qualified with a speed of 260.095. Currently, they're on track now through mile 2 at 190, 2 1/4, 210, mile 3, 214.960, mile 4, 224.246. They got a long way to go. They got 30 miles an hour to make up in 1 mile. Can they do it? They're a little behind the curve. They should be doing better part of 240 right now. Exit speed of 259, mile 5, 251.187. That's going to be tough. I'm not sure that's going to be enough for his record average.
Hey, Jay.
We'll know about that later in the stats. Final report.
Saying, where'd my other stool go?
That was car number 636. Mile 5, 251.187.
What's worse than up here? Everybody just stands in front of you, you know?
Up car number 919. This is a J blown fuel streamliner. Brandt Spranza Robinson with Dave Brandt behind the controls. Class record is 266. On course now, vehicle 919. It's kind of turtling down course, favoring left side of the course. Not sure what's going on there. It's looking for a 266 class record. Not sure that this is actually a record return run. Judging by his last run, fastest he ran was 200.171. Hey, we got D1 listed as the driver, so D3 is running. Okay, cool. We're switching up drivers. So definitely not a record return run. Thank you for the heads up, Scott Brandt. All right, through the 2 at 95.488 for car number 919. 151 through 2 1/4. Now he's laying down the power. I understand it was a driver change. D3 is in the seat. Dave Brandt for the 3rd. Through mile 3 at 165.202. Mile 4. Mile 4 at 192.527, growing in speed. Will he go through the 5? Through 5 at 199.802, exit speed of 201.763. What a nice clean run by Dave Brandt 3, D3. Thank you, Scott Brandt, for the heads up on that one. Thank you, Scott Brandt, for the heads up on D3 being in the car, a B license. That's awesome. Great job there. That looked like a solid, clean run. Appreciate the heads up on that. And shout out to Jerry for giving me a call on the color bars. Appreciate it.
Course sweep, I guess. That's the boss there, so if he wants to go down the track, he can. Must be something on the track. Yeah, see, they're out there right now.
Motorcycle 705.
And welcome back, Mr. Wiley. So just to recap on the day, guys, it sounds like Speed Demon will be running in the morning after record qualifying runs. For those of you that may be just now joining, record qualifying runs will start in the morning, and then soon after, Speed Demon will run, and so will Terminator 2, T2. Hot Rod Trophy is very much still up for grabs if the Terminator can make a clean pass over 445 miles an hour.
If I hang the camera up there, they'll come back if you watch.
Grab my water. Right back.
On course now, bike number 705. With Jim behind the controls on a record, running on a record of 219.978.
Bikes are too small to do the full zoom on. So white it out. You get your sunglasses on, you know.
Bike number 705 through mile 2 at 141.468. 2 1/4, 131.654. Mile 3, 139.144. Mile 4, 121.820 for bike number 705. On course now, Hardman and Sema racing. Ken Hardman behind the controls, running on a 316 class record. Car number 315. 3:15 last round, ran a 2:85 in mile 5. Didn't quite qualify for a record. Mile 2 at 189.770, 2 1/4, 194.178. Looks like the chute is out at mile 3 for vehicle 315. Unfortunately, I don't have course 2 on my screen here. I'm not. That died several days ago. Yeah, when I transferred the timing system to being the new video, I was only able to get back one of the clocks, not both, unfortunately. On course now, vehicle 534. This is Hot Rod Hoodlums Brad Whitworth behind the controls. Looking for a record of 224.939. Mile 2 is 189.539. Mile 2 1/4, 205. Well on his way. This is looking good. 205 and 2 1/4 miles. Mile 3, 210. It feels like it flattened out a little bit. Waiting on mile 4. Mile 4, 219.117. All he needs is 10 miles an hour, 11 miles an hour more till the 5. Come on, Brad. Can you whip that horse into shape? Let's go. Come on, here we go. By the 5. Can he get it? 230.414 at mile 5 for car number 534. Take it to impound, sir. Congratulations, Brad. Not sure if that's a certification or a return run, but nonetheless, take it to impound. Great job, sir. Now that's interesting, Big Al. Yeah, we had a couple of kangaroo mice this morning at the start line, which was kind of interesting. I have never seen one of those in person. It was kind of cool to see one. Shocking to see something that that kind of life on the lake bed, or excuse me, on the salt. You would think they wouldn't live very long. Evidently, they live over by the dike. A bunch of them.
If I can squeeze in 10 seconds of sitting down. Jay, I'm so surprised these cameras haven't taken my cell phone now. What? I went in for 1 minute, got everything.
said you're walking back over there in the gravel.
Well, it goes the other direction, but thanks.
On course now,
Is our
car
last
number
car?
7231. This is for time, excuse me, this is no data on this one. And Big Al, there is not necessarily a class for short course trucks, but there is the ability to come out and run time only. You do have to have a roll cage and follow some safety protocol, obviously. Oddly enough, if you want to laugh, there is a couple of classes for highway haulers. There's a Highway Hauler 2 and a Highway Hauler 3 class. No one's touched the record since 2017. Guys, this is going to be the last car. It's one car on track now. This is going to be it for the evening. Car on course now is 7231, mile 2, 134, 2 1/4, 146. Mile 3, 150. Shut it down after mile 3, 150.019 for car number 7231. Last one on course is going to be Auto Power Bean Bandits. I'm afraid to even ask that. Go, Mike. One butt at a time. Oh my goodness, Brian Shaw. Wow. All right. I'll tell one joke at the end of the story here. Have a great night, Randy. Thank you again for tuning in. All right, here's the last vehicle on course for the day. I do believe car number 200, Auto Power Bean Bandits, Gareth Watt, going for a 166.354. That's an XF gas modified Roadster. Just because it's the last vehicle doesn't mean we don't give it some effort. And there's Nick with his socks, I think. Always some kind of cool socks. All right, that was the last car. We're waiting for a time on the Bean Bandits car. Last car for today. We will be back again tomorrow for day number 6, if I'm counting correctly, of Speedweek 2024. Same bat time, same bat channel. Will be up right about 7:30 approximately, depending on when they're going to start record return runs. And of course, tomorrow morning, aftermarket return run, Speed Demon and Turbinator are going to battle it out for the Hot Rod Trophy. Who's going to get it? Who can get their car down track? Does the A motor have any weird gremlins? We don't know. Mile 2, 142.828. 2 1/4, 151.424. This is Auto Power Bean Bandits on course now. Mile 3, 152.302. Are they going to go to mile 4? Going to mile 4, 110. They're out of the power after mile 3. 152.302 on a 166 class record. Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated, like to thank all spectators, sponsors, racers, volunteers for coming out and supporting Land Speed Racing. Appreciate all of you guys. I myself appreciate all of you guys for tuning in to lsrlive.com. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I sure did. We'll see you tomorrow at 7:30. If you see Mark or no Mark, give him a nice warm thank you as well. Mark Brazeau, our cameraman. Tim Johnson, your host. Until tomorrow, guys, 7:30 a.m. We'll see you then. Thank you all for tuning in, always. Grateful for all of you guys. It'd be boring if none of you tuned in. Okay, fine. Since most everybody went away, are you sure you want to hear this joke, Cindy? It may not be that appealing. There was a flea on the beach with his flea little legs and his flea little arms, and he was sitting there shivering. He was in Florida and just shivering cold. His buddy comes up with his flea little legs. He's like, dude, why are you so cold? It's Florida. It's nice and warm. It's like, man, I rode in on a motorcycle in a dude's mustache, and it was just cold. It's like, man, that's not the way to travel. So he tells his buddy and whispers in his buddy's little flea little ear, hush, 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 hush. Okay, you know what to do. Meet me in California in 5 days. 5 days pass. He gets to California, meets up with his buddy. The flea is on the beach, cold as heck, shivering. Hush, 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 hush. His flea little friend walks up and says, dude, you didn't do what I said. Why are you so cold? He's like, man, I walked into the women's restroom. I jumped up on the toilet seat. I waited for the perfect one. I fell asleep, and when I woke up, I was riding on a mustache and a dude's motorcycle. And that is it for the evening, guys. I will sieve myself out. Have a great evening, all.